What is up, everybody? How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. It is Expedition Day, or I guess Reset Day, because the Expedition happened already. But, you know, brand new start, brand new day here when it comes to what we have on offer in Arc Raiders. We got to do it all over again, which is part of the beauty of it, you know, what I personally enjoy a lot. Got a couple of blueprints that are actually pretty decent here this side of the Expedition. We took, of course, a bunch of stuff over with us. Well, not a bunch, 5 items over with us into the reset. We ended up taking the Equalizer, the Hall Cracker, my beloved Hall Cracker with the kinetic converter on it. I might actually take that off just for the time being, just to like be careful. We brought a Snap Hook. We ended up bringing with us as well the Silencer 2 blueprint and the Equalizer blueprint. But for our 5 blueprints we got from the damage, we ended up getting the Muzzle Brake 3, Delabra, and the Hall Cracker, which is really nice, along with the Complex Gun Parts and the Extended Barrel 3 blueprint. So like, actually all pretty solid blueprints that I would take here. The Delabra I'm not going to use, but it's one of those ones that when we try and think about getting every blueprint ready for this season and like 100%ing everything, the Delabra is definitely one of those ones that I find quite annoying because it's only in the assessors in close scrutiny, and I don't care for that mode. So to not have to touch that now is pretty sick. The Hall Cracker, that's one that obviously is the one that I try and speed run every season. Last we didn't because we were like, oh, we'll take it over in the Expedition Vault, and then I got lazy and then I just didn't do the quest to get to that point. But hey man, I'll take that right out of the gate for sure. Bad Choices, how you doing, brother? Hope you have a great day, my man. Appreciate you stopping by, painting some cars. Ooh yeah. What's up, Never? How you doing? What's up? Yeah, we are doing well, thank you for asking. Goose, how you doing, my man? Panda, how you doing? Gotta make sure. I'm curious. Okay, cool. I would say, for whatever reason, my YouTube stuff is not populating on my OBS plugin, so I just got to make sure that everything is good. I got like the live dashboard up in a small tab, but very nice blueprints. Yeah, I would say I got pretty lucky there with that one. Oh, you got the duplicate of the Delabra. Oof. Yeah, dude, I still can't believe that they didn't make those duplicate protected for also accounting for the Expedition Vault. Like that would have been so much better of a situation in my opinion. But that was my first expedition. You should it should be the skill points you end up getting if it's your first expedition. The criteria for changes, it should, I think, affect all of them for damage. Previously, the first expedition, like when it was live, it was 5 million in cash value. I was trying to think of what number it was. It was cash, which was like your coins. So any trinkets, any weapons you sold and stuff like that. That created some gear fear because it also took into account your inventory, like your stash value. People didn't want to bring in a lot of their stuff. Then they made it damage. The last, not this expedition, the last one before that was the 100,000 damage, but you should end up getting skill points with that. But what's up, Andrew? How you doing, man? What's up, Shadow? Since the finals did a circuit reward for Arc Raiders, I'm wondering if it's vice. Yeah, so I don't remember when it concludes, but we are going to have a challenge in Arc Raiders for the finals here. Probably next week is my guess, because that's the next like patch note worthy update we'll get as a live update. But yeah, this is the skin that you ended up getting from the finals. So it works out. They're gonna flip it out at some point, but I think next week. But do I do the expedition for the benefits or just because you enjoy resetting and finding everything? A little bit of both. Right now, this 4th expedition, truth be told, if you did the first 3, it doesn't offer you a whole ton more. The only thing that I really got out of this was the blueprints. Like, so this, and this were my 5 blueprints for the damage. Yo, CZ Aesthetic with this, the tier 1 sub. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Welcome to the fam. Hope you enjoy the new sub badge and the emotes. Truly appreciate you, my dude. Thank you. So like for the 4th expedition, not all that worth it, because the other thing is that these buffs that you get, the active buffs of the 15 XP boost, 30% repair boost, and the 18% increase to the Scrappy Haul, that's the same as what it was last expedition. So you don't get a whole ton. I personally do really enjoy the idea of resetting and doing everything all over again. For me as a content creator, it gives me purpose to stream the game, and to like, it gives me motivation to actually do something. Whereas if I don't have a goal in mind, I probably, as a procrastinator, won't be as likely to hit go live. So like for me, it's just something that kind of keeps the ball rolling. But all in all, gameplay wise, I'm almost at that ceiling. We ended up getting another potential stash increase. We're gonna have to expand a couple of times here, but I believe it should be. I believe it should be she. One pink ship in village last night. Had to ask a friend. I mean, they're definitely still there, but because we found 2 yesterday on stream, but like they're a pain to get, dude. They're a pain to get. All right, so what do we have here in terms of destinations? We got Night Raid on Stella. That'll be really good for blueprints. If I want to get a bunch of stuff though, I'm gonna actually do that. I'm gonna do that. Night Raid and 20 on Buried City, so we'll do that real quick. I dislike the Rattler so much, but we're gonna use it just as a deterrent. I'm hopefully not gonna need this many shield rechargers, so we can save some of those. But may as well ready up, you know? May as well just get right into it. Turn on the game sound because I'm gonna forget about that. All right, cool. So the goal of today is to end up getting enough stuff for our workshop to get this out, maybe start upgrading it, while also getting a bunch in relation to our blueprints that we'd like to do as well. That obviously being something that is going to take a little more time and not as guaranteed. We got to start doing scrappy upgrades too, which we'll probably do some of that whenever we end up getting out of the night raid cycle here at this. We'll probably go like hour and a half into like Blue Gate or something to try and get some of those items. But noticed every time I went in with a free kit today, I spawned halfway into the raid. Yeah, that was one of those things that unfortunately that was a matchmaking change they made a couple of months ago, I think, but it's definitely now more readily apparent. Ooh, this is actually pretty solid. I can head on over to medical perhaps. Might be able to get the security. Yeah, I would say we'll be first to the security room, not wing. Oh my god, I forgot. Dude, I forgot how long it takes for things to spawn whenever it's not whenever you're not like ranked up for that. All right, I am gonna take a little bit of everything though. I should start to take a bunch of stuff for crafting, but that can recycle down. I'll take that. This is, if we're not finding anything, we're just going to take some basic mat runs and try and go from there. All right, cool. We got that down. I should probably go up top here, kind of getting stuff. Heard loot is a little wild and stellar right now. How so? Because I'm all for that. Spaceport warehouse key. That's not... I mean, hey, I'll take a key right out of the gate is pretty sick. Raider bag's probably not going to give me too much. Take some herbals. Lots of pinks popping up. Ooh, I would happily take pinks and blueprints, dude. Don't tempt me with a good time. I'm going to need antiseptic at some point, but I'd rather get these medical crates before they get looted. Okay, nothing here. How is nobody really here yet though? That's kind of crazy. I mean, wild that there was just nothing in those containers. All right, that guy's in there. I'm not gonna take that from him. Sure.
There you go.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
I don't know why I put that one in my vault. It's the first BP I found.
Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Some free blueprints there. I'll take that. Oh, somebody got this already, I think. You got all this. Did they come through here? Maybe? I actually didn't see anything in there that was lootable. Okay, so they got that. We should probably... I'll check back here because there's a high tier loot spawn that can be back here as we've discovered. But is there anything that's actually lootable back here? The adrenaline shot. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. All right, we got one medical container back here. That's nice. And nothing really else. So that's unfortunate. But the first 3 raids after a reset, when I get... I feel that. Feel that. Ow. Please stop. Watch another streamer earlier. I walked out. 3 augments. Damn, dude. I would say, yeah, you can definitely get a good amount of chances at augments in Stella. Especially that room there. Somebody's already in there, so I'm not gonna... That's a key room. I'm not gonna impose there. Ooh, surprised this is not good. Hey, I appreciate you, bad choices. Thank you, brother. The observation deck can be good. I feel like I don't have much ever going for me there, but I mean, it's worth checking, I think. I'll take the mechanical components. That'll be good. Sorry, Jack. Give me 1 second here. Just trying to mosey our way in. Okay, so not quite what I was thinking. I was on the other side here. This will be good for just selling some stuff off real quick. Lance's mixtape. Also, by the way, the expedition like requirements this time around are so much more manageable than they were. What up, Drabber? How you doing, dude? Lost my console. Got to play 20 close versus squads. Big mistake. Yeah, I would say they can be kind of rough. I haven't done a solos v squads in a while. Oh, I am gonna need those metal parts actually. I'm just gonna do that so we can save some inventory space, but cool. What's up, Brew? How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? Not go to squads to make friends. That is valid. I feel like, yeah, I've never I've never seen too many friendly squads in solos. What the hell is that? Just flipped around there. All right, so somebody got those. I'm wondering if anybody got over here. Gotta be careful because, again, I do not have the survivor augment. So that's gonna be... Okay, somebody looted over here. Yeah, in there. Okay, cool. It didn't get these, though, which is where the high tier loot can be. Great example, Jordan. The first thing you pull is a bunch of duds. Ooh, I can get back on my my bullshit for the springs. There's even more. Even more. No, I'm gonna you know what? No, we don't need the processors. I will actually take the springs. Springs are gonna be more beneficial, so hell yeah. Now, let's see if this guy left any... Wait, somebody opened this but didn't loot? That's backwards. Okay. I got the Delabra, Hull Cracker, Muzzle Brake 3, Long Barrel, or Extended Barrel 3, and then... Yeah, what was the other one? It wasn't something that was that great. I forget what it was, though. I don't know why I brought this. I should have dropped off some ammo, because I'm not going to need all this much, man. Magnets I should be taking, because that's on the first page of the expedition this time around. The project. But when have I ever done something that's smart, you know? More crude explosives. I should be salvaging this into metal parts, actually, because I do need a bunch of metal parts for upgrades and for the project whenever we end up getting there. I don't know why I'm not. That wasn't my first thought, which is the problem here. I'm not thinking like somebody that should be on the expedition grind. I'm thinking like somebody that was on the expedition grind. Oh, dude, the Hull Cracker blueprint. Yeah, absolutely massive. I love that that actually happened. What can I get rid of that I... You know what? I'm not going to go to the warehouse, so we're going to do that. I don't care too much about the warehouse at the moment. Cool. We got a bunch of parts there, which is nice. I'm going to go check these breach containers and then probably dip out, to be honest. But no, the Hull Cracker, like, that's actually hilarious that we got that one, because that was one that I had considered taking for... Hey, okay. Let's get rid of the bandages. I don't... That. Blaze grenade is nice to have. But no, the Hull Cracker was like one we were thinking about, hey, we're gonna go grind out our quests so we can end up getting that. And now I don't have to, because it's just right there. I think that should be everything. All right, this hatch is closed, so we gotta go to either... Go to Lobby Metro is the closest, I believe. Actually, no, we'll go this way. We'll go down. What's up, Alex? How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. Back when I still playing, I like to always open the containers because... Oh, dude, yeah, I would say I usually do just open everything, especially, like, early on, because you can end up getting a ton of XP for it. Ooh, what can I get rid of in favor of... To be honest with you, I don't need the stims that much. We're going to take the rubber parts. As dumb as that sounds, perhaps, I'm doing it. All right, we are not having my upgrades for my carry capacity, and like weight is abysmally painful. Well, that didn't sound good. That sounded like somebody was shooting at somebody there. We'll take our sweet old time here, make our way down the hallway to get to the extract and pretend we didn't hear or see anything. Our lobbies should be good. Like we should be fine, but I actually don't even remember where I found that Berletta to swap it out now. Oh my god, I hate these ticks so much, especially again when you're just like on the low health. Hello.
Yeah, drop the beat.
Yeah, I would say if it was an earlier quest, absolutely worthwhile. But yeah, that's what I did all last season, was just I just bought them from Tianwen. That's all you needed to do, really. You could buy one a day. Dude, I was stocked by the end. I sold some for my expedition because I was like, I'm still gonna be able to do all my damage without worrying about losing all of these. It was nice. But hey, that's a nice yield for our first. We got 2 blueprints out of that, little deadline, little blaze grenade, but also more importantly, a lot of the scraps and stuff that we need. Realistically, I should perhaps save the mixtape, but we're gonna find more of those by the time we get to that point where we need to in the expedition project. So I think that's like page 4. It's either the last page or the page before the last. But that works. That's a good first run. That'll get us to... I didn't see where it finished up at, but it's all good. All good. That put us up, okay, just over 1 level. We will take Scrappy. I am going to... Oh, wait, I don't have anything to feed with. I don't know why I just hit that. level up. Track that. We'll track. Gun bench is the first one I want, so I'm going to track all of these. And so because you can't change the order in which you do it, I'm going to do gunsmith, gear, medical, refiner, utility, and explosives. That'll be our like first order of attack there when it comes to it. I wish you could like place them and then work towards them, like not install them, but like have it listed there, because just I'm psychotic like that. But all right, cool. We got that done. Got a little bit more there. We'll accept these. We'll learn some of these bad boys. We will split these, put those in our inventory. I need these. I can craft these down. I could sell these though. That'd be a nice 6,000 in my bank. But at the same time, I think it's probably served better as parts. But yeah, we'll recycle these. We'll use that for parts instead. I don't need all of that, to be completely honest with you. I'm taking that off too, because I'm not going to waste it on. All right, cool. So we're getting there with some stuff. Our first run, that was pretty nice. We have what, another 6 minutes until we have Buried City Night Raid, which is my preferred. But given that we're still here, we're gonna actually, what do I need first for these? What do I need first for these workshops? I didn't even look at how much I needed left. The metal parts we're fine on. We need more rubber parts. Need more fabric. Plastic parts we're okay on. I could use more of. Power cells. We gotta kill a bunch of arc at that point. And arc alloy. Okay. So a little bit of everything, but basically just engaging with the AI enemies, you know. More firepower early would be easy. Honestly, yes, I 100% agree, Dustin. We're gonna get ourselves set up a little bit here with this, but then yeah, we're gonna break out the Hall Cracker once we start moving into some bigger things, some bigger fish to fry. Though we do have to buy the ammo, which is unfortunate. But I do think it'd be nice if it could learn itself. But at the same time, I do think it also is nice that you have the conscious choice to learn it, because, like we said, we were like saving blueprints that I knew we were going to transfer over with this expedition. And of course, you can now do that pretty regularly. Okay, so we are not where I wanted to be. Shit. I mean, we can do a quick little trinket run if we want, I guess, because we do have archives right above us. But yeah, I would say stacking yard is definitely nice. I'm just trying to take advantage of a little bit of these night raids while we have them. Yeah, personally, I also prefer the equalizer there. Really, there's like no trinket spawns on these chairs right now. Fascinating. I feel like I never see that. Ooh. I do not have the firepower to deal with that right now, so actually just gonna avoid this too. We'll go up top. Okay. Or don't. I'm just spamming interact on this, but there, I would say there is a oh, somebody's already here. Yep. Hello. I said there are two security. Oh shit. I'm just everywhere I shouldn't be at this point. Do you need the magnets? Need the fabric? I imagine somebody's already in here, but yeah, I think short term, yeah, sacrificing a little bit of those. Uh-oh. Sacrificing a little bit of that is not going to be as detrimental to the... Surely nobody didn't hit this, right? Yeah, it was hit. That looked open from where I was at. Or not unopened, rather. Sorry, not opened. But yeah, no, I 100% agree, dude. I'm absolutely in the same area. Dude, we just got a shit spawn because, like, again, these types of lobbies, unless you spawn exactly where you want to be, you're late to everything. I mean, security container, though. Let's see. Take the fabric. I'll take the sensors, get some of the core stuff here. I don't even know, like, I almost want to reset on this one just because we didn't get a good spawn for any way you spin this. But oh my god, wait, he didn't hit those at first. I could have come in here. Shit. But I do need to destroy that. I need to get some of the... Okay. I was like, it's just gonna walk right past me. Got it. The power cells. I need power cells from this too. Ooh. Okay, cool. Got that. Power cells. I am gonna need the pop triggers, I think, at some point, so I'm gonna keep those actually as well. Where are we going here? I don't remember what's actually back here. What's up, AJ? How you doing, man? Big time felt on that, to be honest. All right, cool. Let's actually grab this real quick for metal parts. We are in the scrapping mood right now. We are just going after any and everything. What do we got? We're late to this. I kind of want to just reset and go to Buried City. It's this way. Yeah. Always forget which way in this tunnel. I almost want to reset and just go to Buried City, just because I think we will get better luck on a lot of the different... We're either going to build value by what we find in the residential areas, or we'll get a good spawn and potentially have good shots at some of the loot that we want. Mind me, you're gonna take... I'm assuming... I would say, wow, I didn't... Happily take it, dude. Kidding me? They're leaving behind all the goodies. Oh my god, they're leaving behind medical containers too? What are we doing? I don't need any more merits. I am going to need a rusted shut medical case at some point, though. So I'm going to save that for a bench upgrade. The mirrors are just really nice. The thing, the finals doesn't need console. Honestly, yeah, I would say that is really nice. No way he sees me here. No way. That's crazy, actually. That thing hunted me down, dude. Holy shit. Dude, that came out of nowhere. Also, not great that the Bastion's right there. loot. That guy could just wait. Oh. I really hope I didn't just like lead that guy to his death or close to it, you know? I would feel real bad about that one.
Yeah, drop the beat.
Oh, here we go. I would say the stairs. I do love that they just like don't often come down there. Some of them will, but some of them don't. Like there's some sort of spawn barrier for some of them. Not that one, apparently. He says he owes me. Meanwhile, I brought all of them to him. I just felt bad that, yeah, I literally sent all of those his way. That's funny. Good morning. Yeah, I got the rewards. I got 5 blueprints of the it was the Hall Cracker, which I was really happy about. We got I'll just show you. I forget what it is. The Extended Barrel 3, Muzzle Brake 3, Delabra, and there was one other one that I got that I don't remember if it was good or bad. I forget actually. Let me check real quick. We had the Complex Gun Parts was the other one that we got. Yeah, so we got the Blaze Grenade, we got the Deadline earlier in that first raid. We brought with us the Silencer, we brought with us the Equalizer, and then we got, yeah, Muzzle Brake, Delabra, Hall Cracker, Complex Gun Parts, Extended Barrel 3. So all pretty nice to have. I'm fine with all of those, really. Oh my god, I have so many metal parts, but no rubber parts. So we'll claim that, I guess.
Thank you. You can recycle loot while topside. You can recycle loot while topside, or build a more efficient.
Get more wires, huh? Need to get more wires. Can I dismantle anything into wires? I can. Only 2 wires though, so that's not necessarily worthwhile. Dismantle. All right, I'm just gonna have to go searching for wires, which is fine. That's no biggie there. We're gonna sell these colorful shoes. That's the only thing I can sell out of that, actually. And then we will unload the backpack, because a lot of that, again, we just need to keep, fundamentally speaking. A little bit more ammo there. Start looking for other stuff. We are going to have to... use Buried City to try and get some decent yield potential for that. What was I gonna bring for... I don't think I need anything in that 3rd spot just yet, but we're gonna go Buried City Night Raid and go from there. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I have enough seeds right now to I only have 8 seeds, so I'm not gonna get too much from Celeste. The Hall Cracker, yeah, the Hall Cracker was I was actually pleasantly surprised by that. If it wasn't going to be the Survivor blueprint, that was probably like the other one that I was like, oh, I'd love to have that. Now, of course, we are still on the hunt for the Survivor blueprint. That will just make life so much easier. We're also going to have to upgrade our benches before we even get there, but, you know. What I should do is actually I should use some cred to buy one of the blue looting Mark IIs. Ooh, we got a good spawn for hospital. Problem is we just don't have any stims. We're gonna be gassed by the time we get there that we're gonna kind of have to walk that hallway. And if somebody else is on the prowl and on the hunt here for these lockers and anything in them, oh shit, Bastion right there, Vaporizer looking over here, not the best combination. Okay, we're good. Behind cover. All right, so the Bastion hooked onto somebody else. That's fine. Better than them than me, unfortunately. Unfortunately for them, not me. I'm gonna need the pillow for Scrappy. Here, bandage. Don't need the bandage. I'm gonna take the chest that I can, though. I need an antiseptic at some point. That's the nice part, I guess, about starting over, is that everything is eventually gonna need to be used, so I can loot everything. Don't need the rubber duck. That's just, unfortunately, that's just... Hello. These guys snuck up on me. I heard one set of footsteps. I didn't expect 3. Or 2, I guess, rather. I feel bad. I said hello, kind of rude. What do I do with my skill points? All the mobility stuff. That's my usual go-to. Shit. Really? Oh, we're all here for the same reason. We're all here for the same reason. Get the fuck. Oh, he's already got that. My God. We got some loot goblins up in here on Expedition Day, huh? Holy. You know, as much as I don't mind getting all the basic bare materials at the moment, it'd be sick if I could get something else. There's a 4th. Okay, there's a chance. Nope. Nope. You bitch. You. Alright, well, I'm just gonna open these just for the trial at this point. Holy hell, though, this was picked clean. Clean, I say. Good lord. Alright, give me 1 second here, chat. I just wanna... I think I got those ones, actually. That was me. I'm missing a few messages. I do know that. Gonna hit these just for the XP. I would say there's the container, 3 stars. So we should have, best case, 3 blueprints out of trials. Probably not, but you know, one can hope. One can hope. Ooh, not going out there yet. Oh my God. I think it's gonna be my last reset. No, dude, I feel that, Squirrel. I feel that. I definitely feel that. So my whole reasoning is that I wanted to keep my bonuses that I had, but I also wanted something to do while I streamed. Like, I wanted something to actually feel like I had purpose in trying to go for a goal. I don't like that this thing is just hovering right there. That for me in particular, at this point, I'm just gonna take the zippy over, get on out of here. But I totally understand, and honestly, I weighed the idea of not doing it myself even. Oh shit, that thing's looking for me. How about you don't do anything there? Alright, we're now in the base. Actually, we can hit Galleria has some decent spawns if I can find my way out of here, but... Yeah, it's honestly, more so is just like me doing it to force myself to have something to stream. Like, it's just that added incentive to hit go live, because like I'm the type of person that, like, unless I have something, a goal in mind, I'm gonna feel like I'm not offering the best value to like a viewer in this perspective. So to then have the ability to be like, oh yeah, we're good to go, like, to have that goal in mind, it'll keep me more consistent. Oh, knew that was coming. No. Holy shit, how am I not dead? I legitimately don't know how I'm not dead there. Oh my God. I should be. Yeah, I was considering doing some Battlefield today. I still need to finish one of my videos that I have for the season. I was in on the early capture session, so like in theory I should have had it up yesterday. I didn't. Got 200 hours topside, never done an expedition. I feel that. I would say it's still totally valid for sure. The reset is definitely something that can be really annoying, so yeah, I'm excited to grind too. All right, Dustin, take it easy, brother. Appreciate you stopping by. Gonna grab some food. Absolutely, highly recommend. I would say I ended up having some burritos, some breakfast burritos right before we started stream. Like literally right before I was. Oh, cool. More. Oh, I'm out of space. I legitimately was like barfing them down right before I hit go live. Headphones. Don't want to deal with more of those arc there. Yeah, I was a little disappointed in what the first stage looked like. It is interesting though, because you can see the icon shows the full thing. So, like, it eventually will look to go towards something cooler, but yeah, right now it's not. Always sell the rattlers for an anvil. Honestly, that's what I should be doing. I just haven't really thought about the weapon in my inventory just yet. Did somebody loot that? Nobody looted space travel. That's actually insane. And oh my god, wait, we have a chance here because there are medical containers. What I really need to do is we're gonna come back for these. I'm gonna try and hit up top first to see if that was unlooted. But it's possible nobody looted upstairs. Well. Oh, dude, yeah, I love Battlefront. Okay, so nobody was up here. We're gonna hit these medical drawers first and foremost. And use I'll use the gun parts soon, but I don't need them right now. Medical drawer. What up, Donald? How you doing, man? Did they do something with matchmaking today? So they said they're matching it to be more like your play style and how your preferred method of play is. I don't know how accurate it is, to be honest with you. Oh, dude, Star Wars extraction shooter would be absolutely nuts. Hello.
Hey, Raider.
No way that sets me on fire. That's crazy. I could use more chemicals here, but all I heard is oh. Take that. Yeah, that would be really sick, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, as much as I want to take these trinkets, I shouldn't be sacrificing the core stuff that I'm still going for in here. Yeah, let me I don't think I can actually break down into. I gotta be thinking about recycling stuff too. That isn't a fabric. No, don't need that. Oil, chemicals. I do need more rubber parts is the thing. Would like to take that. But again, I need all this stuff too. Search computers. All right, I gotta search the computers for more trial stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll check here what it actually was in a second, but scooper, don't need that. Oh, there is more computers actually over here that I can take. I can loot probably. Really, none of them are lootable. Got it. Okay, cool. All right, we'll go down into the other office building then. We're gonna search here first, though. Upstairs. Oh, somebody already got this. All right. So just need to go in and upstairs and loot this computer, and then we'll be on our way and reset. Because right now we don't really have much going for us, but at the same time we also like we can't. There's everything's looted already, so we gotta reset anyway. Oh no! Wait, you didn't hit the blue drawers back here? I mean, that's neglect. Not that I got anything out of that, but you know, I'm gonna need those rusted shut medical kits. So I'm gonna take the crude explosives out and go for that. 500 per computer. Ooh, that's not bad though. I don't want to see if I can. Is there anything over here that if computers are? I would say they're definitely lootable. Ah, there's one. Okay, cool. I don't know where that places me, grand scheme of things. But probably not in the worst spot. Please have RAM. Honestly, valid. I got so lucky that I upgraded my PC when I did. Because, like, dude, there's just... It'd be so much more expensive for absolutely no reason right now. Ooh, don't want to go there. Alright, let's see where we're at logbook-wise. Oh, I'm so close to another. I need one more computer. Where can you be? One more There is... That... Dude, there's no way that found me, right? That is coming at me! Ah! How in the world does that thing see me there? That's insane. Dude, that thing was just... My God. There might be computers up in hospital that I can hit. It'll make this a little easier. I just need the one, so... If RAM was legendary in this game, honestly, you could probably do that. That would be a good way to pull that off. Let me see if... Sometimes there's one... No, I say it's not lootable on this one. That's fine. Computers... Here, perhaps? Usually one there can spawn. Hello. Need a computer, please. That dude, that thing, yeah, I'd say that thing cracked me down. No, dude, I just need one more computer. How are there none that are interactable? That's actually crazy if this doesn't give me one computer. No, that's just hospital stuff back there. I'll be a little disappointed, honestly, if we can't find one more computer. So there's office space in here. Aha! Here we go. That should be my... This should be my third. I don't think I looted that earlier. Nope, I didn't. Cool. Yay! Alright, let's see. Is...
Let's go to that metro.
Could be open here. Cool. Alright. Get her going. Yeah, I see it. Somebody's calling it in. Probably not gonna get there in time. That's okay. That's okay. Ooh, let's see. Do they have anything that I can steal? Pop triggers or alloy? You got the pop triggers. They're probably grabbing them for upgrades too. Oh, no. I would say understandable, but I kind of think that I should actually... Why is the sextant in my... Realistically, I probably should have gone back for the arc alloy there, just to... like have that ready for more upgrades, but whatever. Last couple of weeks we're getting high scores on trials and debating on my vault. Honestly, yeah, I would say it's nice to be on the other side of that, and honestly, it's a different type of excitement and what we're looking forward to. But dude, I'm here for it. Hell yeah. Wonder if I regret not bringing Anvil Blueprint. I don't think you will. If you search like Raider caches and stuff like that, you'll end up finding a ton of anvils, and then also you can buy them from Tianwen. I found myself not crafting the anvil one time last season because I just found so many. Love the content. First started watching Black Ops 6. Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you for the continued support. Thank you for being here. Thanks for giving this a chance as well with the ARC stuff. I know that the deviations in content sometimes are less than ideal for creator versus like to audience type of relationship, but I appreciate anybody who stops by the ARC content, the Battlefield content, the War Dogs content, all the stuff that I'm just having fun with and wanting to share with people. All right, we got a duplicate blueprint. All in all, it could have been worse. Duplicate blueprint I'm not going to ever use because that's actually it's an epic attachment that makes your guns worse. And then like photo cloak will be nice. These are just nice to have. I'll probably sell some of that stuff, but Argus Peak, hell yeah, brother. Damn, I was hoping for a little more out of the trials there, man. Oh, I appreciate that, C-Day. Thank you, man. Thank you. All right, so let's see if we can install some more things now at this point. We want gunsmith. Oh my god, I do not have many rubber parts. We'll go gunsmith here first. I want what? The gear bench second I can install. Third, I want to be my med lab, which I don't have enough arc alloy for. Shit. And then refiner I can do 2. So once we get the... have anything that I can break down into arc alloy at? I can, but like... oh, I'm going to use all my pop triggers that I want to use for my upgrades. I think that I have anything else that really fits the bill there, unfortunately. Unless I don't have anything here to break down either, which is unfortunate. The power cells I can, but I need those too, so. Oh. Yeah, I would say I was the same. Everything that I picked up was basically just adding to my stockpile for the anvils. The padded here, let me pull it up if I can real quick. So I'm pretty sure they made it better, but previously it was worse. But the 30% reduction in ADS speed, increase unequipped time, and the equipped time just makes it a slower draw and slower pull out. So like it does have its purpose. Like if you're using it on say a renegade for you wanna just consistently fire your shots there, it reduces that recoil. The dispersion is a lot tighter of a spread than at that point, that at range you're gonna have a more precise shot. But like for the reduction in ADS and then the reduction in the equip times, I personally just don't like it all that much. So to me it's an okay choice, but I never put it on, personally speaking. Is your mic quiet? It shouldn't be. I don't believe anything's been changed for my settings, but I ended up giving away 7 last night. Hell yeah. I should have given up some more stuff yesterday, to be honest with you, but all right, so we're gonna go. We got all this stuff. Just doing this one by one again to make sure that I have a mental note of I'm gonna sell that for an extra 5,000. I actually want to. Good. Sorry, Shawnee. I want to go to.
You want to browse?
Get
Fine.
2 looting Mark IIs. That way we can carry more. Get 4 extra slots, a couple of augment slots, and extra safe pockets. That's just, I think, the better play here. I can buy these from Vance, can I not? Yeah. Only 1 per day. I also don't remember. I mean, we don't have the. Oh, we do have the gear bench. Oh, I need to do level 2 for that. Okay, so I need Hornet drivers, power cables, electrical components. Let me firstly track all this stuff. Could have saved the rusted tools. I would have already been there, dude. That's the other part, that with the bench upgrades, I always forget how much of an annoying pain it can be, you know? I do 1 more split stack. Do 1 more. I'll go 3 there. I'll do a couple more bandages. I think we're good with that. I should probably buy
Was it something else?
an anvil or 2. I need to get some more heavy gun parts. I just need to start like farming that kind of stuff too, to end up just getting a bunch of the crafting materials to start upgrading things too. So that might be something we pull out the hall cracker for, take out some of the larger arc, and then go from there. Because the larger arc will grant us a bunch of gun parts, a bunch of alloy, a bunch of things like that I'm going to need, but... ooh, not my favorite spawn here for what I'm looking for, but we can go to residential here. We'll go residential. There's a chance we can maybe get like a, what am I doing? Why am I running towards? I'm just running. I'm so turned around right now. We can potentially end up getting, if we get to Grandioso first, that little detour probably costs us a little bit. We could probably get a Wolfpack blueprint. We could probably get a Tempest blueprint, perhaps. Best case scenarios. We as in streamers love when that happens too, Shadow. We love chatting with everybody. That's honestly, that's like why I love streaming Ark, is because it's a very easy game to be able to like actually just chat with, especially in the lobbies that we're in. We're not, knock on wood, I'm gonna say this and get blasted first thing. We're in lobbies that are more so like, hello, are more chill and focused like that, that we usually will have situations where nothing is too stressful and I can just chat and talk to everybody about stuff. He's saying something, but I don't actually hear him. What I need to do is I need to make sure I get to the, I'm gonna get to the cellar key's not bad. I'm gonna go across, because if I can get here first, I should in theory get the breach room on the other side. Wow, there was nothing in there. That's crazy. Dude, what a dud of a breach room. My god. Honestly, all of Grandioso so far has been ass. Everything that I looked through here is sucked. Holy shit, dude, there's like nothing. Oh, somebody's already in here. Damn it. All right, well, I guess we try and go breach room, maybe? I can't imagine that's unlooted. Somebody already got to Grandioso like that? That's gonna be crazy. Nice grab. Hey, thank you. Breach still locked. Unlocked. God damn, dude. Dude, that's the I will say that's the only thing that sucks about Expedition Day is, especially in our lobbies, if you are not immediately at somewhere, you're screwed. Like, you're just not getting what you're coming for. Oh my god, dude, everything. This is crazy. It's 5 minutes in. I spawned on this side of the map and everything's already taken. That's insane. Hello. That's insane. Oh my god. All right, but we do have a Blue Gate cellar key, so like that'll be not great, but somewhat beneficial, you know. Ooh, I ran out of stamina at the same time. I do need the alloy, actually, so let me, again, take this stuff. Pop trigger. Oh, gonna give me any? Dude, I'm telling you, just vultures. I'm not any better, but like vultures, dude. Crazy. Also does not help that I've not gotten any arc alloy at this point from what I'm looking for. All right, I'll take some colorful shoes. At this point, we're just looting to loot. I might actually hop on the train here real quick with this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna hop on the train. I'm gonna dip on out of here. Just gonna reset because that was not a good raid. Not a good one. Fine. That's fine. Wait, they removed the bot mode. That's weird. That's like one of the main focal points of the new season. I still don't have alloy. No. Let's sell a bunch of this stuff so we can start working towards sell that. I actually forget what the arc alloy is the upgrade for. I want to say refiner, maybe. It's one of them, but honestly, how much do I need for? I need 6, I think, for the workshop. Yeah, 6. So, I mean, we can recycle these. That's only 2. Never mind. It's not worthwhile. Man, they're gonna make me do it. They're gonna make me do all of them, huh? That's all right. We'll do that. That's okay. I'll do our medical, and then we'll install our refiner. Then we need what? More arc alloy, and we're good for everything else, though, in terms of that. So now we can start tracking the level ups for these. Tick pods is what I needed for medical. That's what I needed. Okay. Level up is the fireball burner. Again, would have had that. And then I think we're good. I mean, I think we're good to go again. We're gonna just reset and re-queue. Should be fine there. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, really? Okay. That's fascinating because, like, again, that was one of the focal points, was being able to progress through the bot mode. Like, that was one of the key focal points that they even harped on in the patch notes, was like, hey, like, this is a thing that you can do to progress. I think even in the dev blog that they recorded and like actually filmed, I'm pretty sure it said, like, yeah, you can do it at a decreased XP yield, but like you can still progress. I'm actually really surprised by that. I'm surprised by that. All right, hopefully get a good spawn here. How sick would it be if we ended up getting all right, we got a nice hospital spawn. A chance. Got a nice hospital spawn here. The problem with this though is that I just never know the better plan of attack, you know? Not equipment. Ah, okay, gotcha. Like, I kind of feel like I should go back here, get these lockers, but also the blue containers are out there. So, like, how the fuck did this guy beat me? Are we for real? That was a I mean, I got my answer, but, like, that was a beeline sprint, dude. What? Kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Don't need either of those. But hey, again, if... Ooh, 5. There's the... What? Oh, hello? What? Glitched my menu there. I was gonna say, though, if that 5 would have been a blueprint that I needed, I would have kissed that guy. Right on the mouth. Yes, sir. Yeah, the expedition was indeed today. Ooh, I'll take a blue shield for later. That'll be nice. Yeah, the reset was today. Fuck! Sorry, bud. I'm taking my chances here. Ooh, we got a 4. We got a 4-banger. It's just the key is what they're gonna detail as the higher tier item. All right, we'll I just flew right through that. Nice. Okay, cool. Did not realize that was even a chance or a possibility. Decided last night to take the Bobcat with 8 kitted Bobcats. Nice. Dude, I would say, yeah, the end of the expedition window is always interesting. Because it is a bunch of people that just, like, they don't care anymore. So, like, it's just gonna be... Somebody's down there. I need to make sure I get these first. But yeah, it's people throw care to the wind. Oh man. Come on. You know you want to give me something good here. You know you want to. It's night raid. It's... I have gotten a Tempest blueprint out of these containers before, which is strange. Also, I should be looting these two because you can end up getting the hull cracker blueprint out of these containers. All right, so we're gonna breach this real quick. Dupe was good for sure. Hell yeah. I would say anytime you make out with that kind of stuff, that is a successful evening. That is for sure. I think I hear somebody below me. Also possible they could have snapbooked in here, but because I do that stuff all the time. But how many of these guys are carrying snap hooks first thing, you know? Whew. What a rough first go with the loot here. Nothing great, dude. Nothing great. May as well take some trinkets at this point. I do need the cat bed actually for Scrappy, so I'm gonna save some of that. I haven't found a dog collar yet. I gotta go searching in more residential areas, I suppose. Ooh, let's check the blueprint. Ah, bummer. Wasn't really expecting anything there, but it would be nice, you know. Let's see. Somebody looted. Yeah, I would say somebody definitely looted all this here. There is some stuff that I can check on a floor or two below. Oh, Fries, I appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you, thank you. This is unlooted. That's nice. There's still a chance. Not quite a breach room, but untouched, and that's fine with me. I say it sounds like a good night. Hell yeah. Good night of winning some good gunfights. Please give me something good. We have not gotten shit yet out of these first 3 raids. Again, I shouldn't be expecting anything out of when it shows 3. 2 or 3 you can basically guarantee you're not going to get anything worthwhile. 4 and up, you have a chance. It's not anything to get your like excited over maybe, but there's a chance, you know. Oh no, I'm now overweight. Again, we're doing a lot of great stuff for just getting regular materials, but at a point I'd like to get a little more than just regular materials. Especially because like ooh, there is one more blue. I just want to check to see if these on the other side got taken as well. I don't know that they would be, but oh yeah, so I'm gonna say I hear somebody looting in here, so I'll leave him be. It is crazy that if you don't upgrade any of your stuff, my bad. He goes, you scared the shit out of me. It is crazy if you don't update or upgrade any of your like carry capacity skills, dude, you are just so abysmally slow. Ooh, what I should do, they just took out that bombardier. I should try and see if anybody has some leftover arc alloy there they'd be willing to part with, or if they don't pick it up, you know. Because I do need a little more there.
What's up, man?
Yo. Oh, I do need that actually. I'm gonna drop that for this. Let's see if these guys need all this arc alloy up here. Without being disrespectful to the loot process. I don't see... Oh, shit! All right, so about that. I don't need that ammo just yet. I kind of want to do this real quick. Inventory manage. Ugh. Whoa, you were on your third one, Devil? So that thing is gone, or it disengaged. Be great to have just art. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do need that too, actually. Hang on, am I yoinking somebody's bombardier cells? There's been nobody that's claiming this. Although somebody did loot this already, so like they got some, but not all. They missed the one leg. What else can I get rid of? I don't need that much fabric. I think there's, yeah, one. Nope, that's, ooh, that is an apricot though, so I'll take that. I'm gonna need, I need all of this at some point. We'll just get out of here. Apricots are dime a dozen once we get to Blue Gate, or even if we go to Dam. There's a bunch of different locations you can end up getting. So that should be enough for both of our next bench installs then, which is nice. And to me is the sign of a good raid. Cool. Now we reset, go at it again. Got about 10 more minutes before we end up, about 10 more minutes before we get a new map condition. Oh, dude, the stamina, you need to upgrade it so bad. Woo! Got the 16 points. I mean, hey, dude, that's the real win right there. That's what's up. That honestly, having 16 right out of the gate like that is such a great feeling when you just do that jump start. Hello. Not a bad run. Again, a lot of basic stuff, which is what the first day is all about. You know? Day one is all about the basics. Would I like to get some more blueprints? Yes, but also we're not, it's not like we're not accomplishing anything. We are absolutely still getting a decent bit going here, which is nice. Actually, let me check something real quick. What are the trials this week even? Oh, dude, the fact that I have 2 3-stars, very basic 3-stars, and I'm number 4 in my leaderboard. God, the low trials ranks are so funny. I think yesterday we 3-starred one thing, right? And then when it reset this week, I logged on and was like, you were promoted. And I was like, are you kidding? And I was 4th, I think, at that point too. But I would say, yeah, the security breach definitely gonna, oh, I actually should put in more, I haven't done any of my skill points in the last 4 levels, 5 levels. Let's go utility station first. And then we will do explosives last, and then we are good to go. You need to track these resources. Cool. All right, so we sell the, oh, I can't sell the cat bed. Extra 5 grand there. Spaceport trench tower key, not bad. Antiseptic. I'll keep the Berletta on hand just to have. Split these again. I think that's good. I think we're fine there. I might be able to sell some other stuff. Ooh, what I should start doing though with all these chemicals that I'm finding, I should, now that I have the medical lab, I should make a bunch of Sims. Only downside is that I don't want to get rid of all those plastic parts now that I think about it. Maybe I'll do some chemical work with the explosives, fruit explosives, do some of that. Could make some launcher ammo. Only 30, unfortunately, but you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, I would say when I was grinding trials, that was kind of the way to do it, was just like kind of sneak yourself into a lower rank and then care about it the last week. So like, if you were grinding in hotshot the whole time, it was absurdly a pain in the ass. But if you could end up like just floating yourself in Daredevil 1 on the first week, this required a triple promote is so much lower than just staying level in hotshot. So you could just triple promote yourself into hotshot, get all the rewards with like 1 week of the work. It was kind of a bummer that was like the way to cheese it, but it happened. Okay, so Looter's Instincts, so next things I want to focus on are these, so I can get here, and then I can get Broad Shoulders and the Tinkling Traveler. Wow, hang on. Traveling Tinkerer. And then we can craft hatch keys and stuff. That'll be nice. So we'll do that. Then... Cool. All right, cool. What expedition is this for me? This is number 4 for me. So this, I got the blueprints out of it. What do I have? Oh, I need more wires. Can I recycle anything into wires? I actually don't know. Don't believe so. Okay, that's fine. So we will go. We got one more night raid in us here for Buried City. I don't believe I have a Buried City key, unfortunately. Be pretty nice. We could do Spaceport Hidden Bunker and use one of the Trench Tower keys then after this. But Riven Tide's night raid also is pretty solid. We should probably go for, if we're doing that, we should probably go for the we should probably go for the loading dock area. Yeah, it's honestly like I should do them still, and just like, if I don't care about the ranking prospect of it, I should do it at least for the 3 stars, just because I mean that's 3 potential rewards for every challenge a week that could be blueprints. I'm sorry, Reaper. Yeah, we just started this raid, but if you're around at the end, I'll make sure to show you. It's like a converging. There's like 2 lines and a star in the middle. Just end up in Daredevil 1. Honestly, kind of how I feel half the time. Ooh, we are kind of close actually to such a weird spawn point. I think that we should go space travel rather than hospital. We're closer here. We've got a potentially better chance. We can hit all the blue containers right up front though. I feel like I just heard somebody load something. If they just load it in right, like... Okay, no. Blue container. I'm gonna hit these first, make my way up top, and then work down. That if nobody does come in here still, I'll loot down here, but this is by far not the important one of where I should be. We're gonna get much better loot potentially up here behind the breach room. Oh yeah, I would say the grind redoing it is definitely nice because it just, again, yeah, reignites that excitement of, oh shit, I got what I needed. Let's see if there's any blue container there. Sundial's not bad. No, wow, no blue containers there either. Okay, so we'll breach this real quick. Oh, dude, yeah, I would say there was a raid that I played where somebody dropped everything, and it was like a bunch of blueprints, a bunch of good weapons. I'd be lying if I was hoping that, if I said I wasn't hoping that one of those was a survivor blueprint, and it was not, unfortunately. We got 5. There's a chance of something here. Nope. 4. There's a small chance, not anything crazy, but that's. Yeah. There. Okay, so that's it for blue containers in this building, which is unfortunate. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I do need those magnets actually for. Oh, I need the rusted gear for the one upgrade. Already got the cat bed, I think. I don't think that I need that. We're gonna keep on moving, keep on rolling from there. I do need the rusted shut medical kit, actually. So that'll be my level 2 for the medical bench, I believe. Or 2 into 3, rather. Man, what a buns crate that was. Good lord. So, okay, so here's the thing. I did not realize this is actually, like, a crazy good healing item that nobody uses. Somebody on Reddit broke it down. They were like, you're not going to believe this, but... And it was, like, statistically the best healing item in the game in terms of quick usage. Because it takes 1 second to consume, and it does 15 HP of regen. Book. I want that. Actually, we should go back down here. There are going to be more trinkets and stuff down below. Oh, I missed one of the blue containers. Okay. Make the film reel. I can sell that for a little bit. Dude, we're not getting a whole lot of, like, anything really that good. Again, we're getting some decent stuff for, like, the base materials and all, but, like, in terms of things you'd think about actually being worth picking up, not much, dude. Shit. Trying to find the survivor blueprint and put it in my vault. Honestly, that's I wish that I found one, because I wanted to put one in the vault so bad. Last season I got mine from trials, like really early on. Last season, my first blueprints, I'm not even kidding, the first 4 were Tempest, Bobcat, Volcano. Tempest, Bobcat, Volcano. The Volcano, or like one of those, was like the 4th blueprint. I got one thing in between there, but it was like, it was a stupid quick buff of like, oh, you got all the stuff you need. And then my survivor blueprint was like, I think my 7th blueprint that I got out of trials, and I was like, there's no way, dude. It was absurdly quick. Tell my friends there's friendly lobbies, dude. I would say it is a night and day difference for sure. It is a night and day difference. Oh, I actually could use those plastic parts, I believe. Now I'm finding some plastic parts. Cool. Yeah, I think that was 50 it just said, so I think I might need to start a new stack here, which is unfortunate. So what do we think the odds are that hospital's been looted? I'm gonna say yes, that it has been. I'm gonna say yes, that it has been, but I feel like while we're here, we should check. But we are overweight now at this point. That actually might be our cue to leave. Let's leave. Yeah, let's get on out of here. I'm not gonna make this train that just got called. If I wasn't overweight at the moment, maybe. But yeah, we're not making it down there in time. But the Tempest is my favorite weapon in the game. My favorite weapon in the game. Ooh, I might actually make this train. Oh my god, I'm gonna. Hello. Right in time, baby. Let's go. Yeah, the Tempest is my favorite gun in the game, but I did not use it my entire last expedition. As funny as that is to be like the first blueprint I got, I was a little disappointed in myself, if I'm honest with you. I'm looking at your hello chat, and I keep remembering how I was saying your name wrong, and I know that I'm just overthinking it now. How I said buoy. How you doing, buddy? Love the new matchmaking separation, grind for mats and solos. Dude, I would say it is great, yeah, to be able to do that kind of stuff. I have yet to really have the opportunity to really fully take advantage of that because my friends haven't jumped on as of recently. But when they do, I'm very excited to be able to. I'm very excited to be able to whenever that happens. Okay, so that's a good 42 grand right there, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude, I was the same way where okay, so it's bougie then. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I took about a month and a half off, and then I mean we streamed. This is our third stream in a row, so 4 and 5 days. 5 days ago was our first time we played Ark again in that month and a half. So it's nice to be back for one, and then 2, it's nice that like it's feeling fresh again because I hadn't played for so long, you know. Like I enjoy that. I enjoy that element of it. I'm gonna buy against my better judgment, because that was just a full rate of profit there that we just sold. Against my better judgment, I am going to grab an anvil just so we can have some sort of quick usage, right?
You're not one of my regulars.
Oh, it's only 15k. Okay, cool. We're fine then. Never mind. I also don't think that I have enough to upgrade it just yet, so this is going to be interesting. Oh, I do. Sick. Now I don't. We'll take that 42 shots. I think we should. I don't think we should have necessarily a need for more than that, but all right. Ooh, Bird City could be nice, but Night Raid also could be nice. I'm gonna go Bird City initially here, just because I have found that I feel that even with increased trinket spawn rates, I do think that there actually is some correlation to some other items and their like the rarity being upped and more common a little. But oh, of course, dude. I try to remember as many people as I can, and being that was just such a funny moment to me, like that's gonna stick out for a while. Oh, I appreciate that, Devil. Thank you. Renegade, I'm pretty sure you can end up just crafting normally. I'll have to double check because I haven't used the Renegade in forever. be honest. All right, so we got a nice spawn for Grandioso here. Hopefully we have better luck than last time. Yeah, I would say it's definitely been nice to jump back in and feel like it's kind of worth grinding again, if that makes sense. It's just like that replenishing feeling of like I was burnt out, but now I'm not so much anymore. Yeah, this is the skin from the finals. I don't know if I like it just yet. I feel like I'm cheating on my Sforza skin, because that one's still my favorite, the level 75 one. Ooh, okay, all right. That's not a bad start. Oh, not a bad start. Hey, not a bad start at all. Hey. Okay, all right. I respect it. Look at you, Mr. Arc Raiders. I think I need a portable TV for something. I feel like I need it for something. Get up real quick. Colorful shoes, nice. Hell yeah. What's up, RT? How you doing, man? I need the toaster for my one upgrade. Actually, I don't need the zip line. I might that'll be the first thing I drop if I. But at the moment, I'm just kind of loot goblining. I'm taking everything. Need the pop trigger though, so that's gonna be something I gladly take off their hands. Give me 1 second to chat a few things. It died. Oh, it goes well. Amber, how are you doing? I think I initially just called you by the prefix of the name there. You need the pillows. All right, so we got a nice, decent start, and then we really haven't gotten much since. Did we use all our luck? Okay. Hopefully not. Yeah, that was a decent start. I like that. Ooh, I will take the extra. I'll take that extra toaster because that makes my life a little easier in that hunt for the upgrades then. Don't need anything there. Reach this real quick. Guess I'm going to Buried City. I would say it's pretty solid if you're trying to get some cash runs going. Another mixtape. Hell yeah. I love that they stack now, by the way. I think that's one of the better unsung changes about updates recently. Oh shit, did somebody... Yeah, somebody was here. But did they know to check here? Damn it, they did! Alright, so I'm imagining that they're already... I would imagine they're already well looted here. So we're gonna go down. We're gonna go across, try and get the breach room. But I imagine that's also going to be looted. But I want to play. Belt. I feel so happy that I'm like excited for this again. Gonna hold familiar ducks to build up 2 stacks. Honestly, yeah, that's not bad. That one's opened. Shoot. All right, so that's somebody's already in there. Damn, dude. That's the only problem when it comes to. All right, so if this is open, I'll probably just go and do some trinket hunting on the rooftops, because there's absolutely no way we're getting to anywhere that like actually matters that I can get like medical containers or something for Survivor. Oh boy. And looted. Okay. You just left this though? Okay. I mean, I didn't get anything out of there, but you gotta be thorough, my dude. Okay. Oh, what? Nope. How many ducks in a stack? That don't remember. Yeah, so long as you link your Embark account, yeah, you should be able to get everything back from one platform to the other. This actually would be a pretty nice way to get some seeds. Might not be bad. 15 at 7k a piece. Woo! Be rolling in dough at that point. Oh, wait. Why did I think I could make that jump? I was not paying attention to my depth perception there. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna keep breaking my ankles over and over. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Ooh, I will take the heavy gun parts though. Oh. Santa Rosa locked room. I actually don't go this way often, so I actually don't know if I know exactly where that is, to be honest with you.
Hello, brother.
Hello. Somebody already got these too. Shit. All right, well, dude, I'm telling you, the problem with these kind of lobbies around update day is just everybody is such a loot goblin. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, but like, my God, if you're not first, you are indeed last. Where more are you? Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Oh. Okay. Thick paws. I do need these, so may as well. You know what? We might even just be smarter to head on out of here. Because I mean, we're already filled. Okay, cool. Hello.
Oh.
That goes, oh. Wise words from the one and only Ricky Bobby. 100%, dude. Yo, we started watching his new show, Hawk. Being a golf fan and player, dude, so good. It's like, it's so dumb, but like it does make good fun of so many things in the game of golf. All right, cool. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I can't say that we've really had much luck with any blueprints. Like, kind of surprised by that. I think we've gotten like 3 blueprints, none of which were anything I really use. But we're also making good and solid headwind for these items, like the upgrades and getting everything installed. So I can't be, again, too upset. You need to start working on those a little more. Hornet drivers, power cables. We're pretty close actually on the refiner, and the refiner is actually probably what I realistically use the most. Let's do Looter's Instinct again. We need what, 15 there? So we're gonna have to do some of this. I always forget that I need, like, that benchmark is more than just these two, because I don't care about those other ones, but I do need to end up. Dude, this is so funny to see Hullcracker and Equalizer on a bare wall. Yeah, Stella is definitely a very good blueprint map. I just, right now we don't have anything that is worthwhile for any condition modifier, which is a bummer. let's sell a bunch of this stuff. Clear some of this out. I need the pillows for later for a scrappy upgrade, and I think that's all I need. So, okay, cool. Well, that's a good 70 grand made right there. Making some money back, you know. Yeah, I think that should be good there. I should probably actually take a little more healing. Just in case. Actually, you know what? Dude, let's just do the whole stack. Why not, you know? Let's do the whole stack. The whole kit and caboodle. Alright, cool. Let's go. We're ready to go. I say we're 3 episodes in. I had a blast with it. Oh, for whoever was wondering, that's the new matchmaking, or the new expedition icon. Oh, Raz, I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Dude, I do wish Bird City was one of the ones that got a little bit more airplay when it came to the frequency at which it's around. It's one of those conditions that just isn't on enough. It's a little disappointing. A little disappointing. You still believe in this game? Yeah, I have fun with it. Here's the thing. I significantly lowered, this sounds bad, my expectations very early on in terms of when to expect content. That, like, being that we're in this drought, I'm used to it. I was expecting this, but I understand where it's very frustrating for people that are used to, like, the content cadence of, like, Call of Duty or something like that has multiple studios behind it, billions of dollars in budget. That, like, that, yeah, sure is frustrating, absolutely. But because I was like, okay, cool, this is what we got, is what it is, and they came out and said, hey, like, we're not having an update until October. I wasn't expecting any, like, secret surprise or secret update. That, for me, like, it's still in that sense, but the core gameplay, dude, I still love it. I took a 1.5-month break, so that definitely helped me out, where it's still fresher than somebody that's been playing the entire time, which is nice. But I am hopeful, though, that things pick back up for the October update, but we'll see. We won't know until it actually happens, so. Well, I say that in the sense of, I don't mean that in the sense of quality. I mean it in the sense of, like, people that come from those mainstream games that have massive budgets, multiple studios behind it, updating every other week type of thing. Like, this, the manpower they have is not nearly that of what those games can keep up with. So, like, if that's what you're expecting and coming into, like, what you're used to, the output that they have here for this is an entirely different beast. That's all I meant by that. But yeah, like I said, there's no good way to say that without it sounding bad. Ooh, snow globe. Thank you. Man, that's a little disappointing that we didn't get any of the... We were the first ones here. This is a high tier loot spot. We didn't get really anything that is standing out to me. Might be able to make my way over to our Busto pharmacy, but I kind of feel like that's going to be... Also check here. Nobody else got this yet. I should check lockers and things here. Yeah, nobody's got this yet. Cool. Ah, damn. No medical drawers here this time. Take your springs. Yeah, damn. Okay, this is a weak one here. Not a... Oh, shit. was not a very strong offering when it came to that area's loot. Usually there's a little bit better. All right, so that's looted there. So I'm kind of thinking that there's no way that our Busto is clear. I'm gonna get spotted here. That actually is still unopened. Wise answer. I try. Yeah, absolutely, dude. I'm always open to have those kind of discussions, dude. Like, oh. All right, I'm gonna have to wait for this to. I have to wait for this to calm down, I think. But no, I would say I'm waiting for GTA 6 as well. Looking forward to it. Curious what. Oh shit! Seriously, dude. Oh. That is open, not open rather. That is free to be opened. Oh shit! Nope. There's a guy there. That's annoying. See, I would have been the first there probably had it not been for these arc that spawned. Dang. Ooh, okay, cool. Nice, nice. Yeah, and I kind of think that's fair, Will. But it truly is a situation of like suffering from success. I'm gonna need mushrooms and put that in my safe pocket. Like, how often do you come out with how often do you see a developer come out and be like, yeah, we did not expect this game to be that much of a hit? Oh. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Cool, we're good. Woo! Woo! I think to a degree, yes, just because like that's the way all publishers are, unfortunately. But yeah, I'd be curious how much like genuine free control there is. Yeah, I would say the finals also has a very short rollout window, or not short roll, strange rollout window of stuff. So it's not the first rodeo, but it seems like the second, maybe the third time's a charm with their next game. I don't really care for any of that. Is there just nothing in that one? No, we're good on that chimney. Nothing in that one. Should be something in here. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be curious to see the reception of GTA 6, because obviously like that game is right now being touted as like, if it's not the greatest game ever, it'll be a failure, which is, dude, that has to be unimaginable stress for like any dev that like got their dream job working on GTA, and then to have those expectations is crazy. Here, hang on, I'm missing out on messages here just because I'm trying to make sure I'm not getting attacked by Ark here. But that one now, being that it's there, I can take a second to read and lose the aggro on it. Yeah, I think it's actually kind of the opposite, Will. I think servers, I personally haven't had any issues with servers in like my region for North America. Scaling up globally, yes, absolutely. But I think when you think about the manpower for each of like, to be able to keep up with a higher demand of content and stuff like that, I think that's where you need to scale up the people working on the game. Personally speaking, I've never worked at a studio, so I don't know the ins and outs. I don't know the intricacies here. That's why I don't make the big bucks. But I would imagine investing more into the manpower than necessarily scaling up servers to that degree, because you need the players before you need the server capacity. Oh, dude, yeah, I would say I definitely love this game for sure. And there's a lot of things fundamentally that I think are best in the games industry at the moment. Like fluidity of stuff, I love. Graphically, I think this game is still beautiful. Like, and when it came out, this was like legitimately the only UE5 game that I was like, it runs well. UE5 is still pretty unoptimized. This isn't my jam. Hey, that's all good. Oh shit. Gotta dip out of here. That Rocketeer was on my behind. See if they can. I don't know if they would have left just yet if they would have de-aggroed, but nope, they didn't. Okay. It's still looking right at me. Yeah, I mean, I think that that's probably a process we're seeing at the moment behind the scenes, but like just not publicly acknowledged. Because like, I mean, for them to outright say like we didn't expect this game to be that successful, like that in that moment, like that first couple of months to keep up with, because a lot of what the content you'll see like after launch is already in development pre-launch, that like that would have been the team in the scale and sizing of what they were working on up until a point, no matter what. But yeah, to see that scale even further, I would love to see that, but who knows. Oh yeah, I would say playing on Steam Deck would be cool. Yeah, I think personally, even for a type of game like this, every week is not feasible. But I think that 10-year plan though, that's I think a very common thing that is said amongst developers and everything, because like you obviously have to have a plan whether or not you get there. That's an entirely different debate perhaps, but that's also something you tell investors too, no matter what. So that's what they're pitching to Nexon regardless. I might dip out of this one after this. Oh, okay. Oh, cool, we stayed alive. Sick. Might dip out of this because we didn't really get a great spawn. We got Grandioso, but like other than that, or no, we didn't get Grandioso. That was a different raid. Ooh, free anvil. Let's go. I love me a free anvil. All right, let me see. Yeah, I mean, I think the planning phase is definitely easy to plan out 10 years worth of stuff. Keeping it interesting for 10 years is the other thing. Yeah, I think every expedition and wipe would be nice for a major update of some kind, to be honest. Like 6 months is a long time in between. If they did 3, like they were, kind of, like that would be, I personally think, more reasonable from a consumer perspective. But what do I know? As I say many times in videos, I'm just an idiot with a microphone, dude. I recognize that realistically I don't bring a whole lot of the conversation when it comes to these types of things. Alright, so where's our closest? We got Plaza Rosa's closest here. Alright. We'll make our way back and we will reset and requeue. Hopefully get something decent out of this, but no easy way down here. All right, now we're good. Wait for this comet to pass. Let's leave. I thought I just saw an outline of a body there. I was like, uh-oh. Ugh. I think just the big thing right now is that there are definitely a lot of ways I think that if we're looking at the situation currently, 6 months is a long time to wait for a major update, right? But I think that you could still do it in a manner that would be relatively acceptable, I guess is just the best way to do it. Where like it'd be more accepted, I think, if you had every month some stuff that was happening that even if it was smaller scale, like we haven't had a raider deck since February. That's the one thing that I personally don't understand. You could definitely do more events, more of those like merit-based things, I personally think. You do smaller projects and stuff like that, because like realistically you're just tasking players with collecting items, granting them rewards in their place. So like that stuff's not really that big in terms of a developmental scale, I think. Maybe I don't know, again, enough. Rather than like needing to see a new weapon every month or something like that, or like something larger scale like that would be a part, like a new arc operation or something. So like I think there's ways that you could definitely squeeze the lemon for some lemonade in a different way rather than just waiting and waiting, you know? I'd love a new raider deck for sure. I would say I personally don't think that it's, hang on one second. Got. Oh, okay. I personally don't think that it's like dying. It's definitely fallen significantly from where it was, but the thing is perspective about all of that. Arc Raiders was the premier access point to the extraction shooter for the mainstream genre. That's why it was so high. That's why it's something that when you look at those first couple of months, it was as big as it was. But I think now you're starting to see it settle down to where it's the extraction base. Where like that mainstream hype, that first initial interest, it's now lower than what it was because it's not the hot new thing anymore. You know, like this I think is more in line with where across, we don't know PlayStation or Xbox numbers, but like with other extraction genres, the genre itself is still relatively niche. That like I don't think that we're quite there just yet to a game sustaining a population like PUBG would or something. Like you look at Steam, PUBG for the last 6 years has been like 900,000 players concurrently, 800,000 players concurrently on Steam. They have those Xbox ports. I don't know if it's on PlayStation yet, but like I don't know that we're to the point in the gameplay loops life expectancy that we're gonna have something that transcends like that. Just, and a lot of these other games that do have those higher player counts are also free. Like PUBG is free if I'm not mistaken. CS2 free, entirely different game though. Like that's an entirely different gameplay loop and many different factors. But like what I mean is that like that peak was so much higher than the normal expected player counts, I guess, that I wouldn't say that it's dead. I think that it's kind of just found where it's going to be. I think you're going to see peaks and valleys as you get closer to updates and further from updates, but I don't think that we're going to see those peaks be hit again. But I also think that to keep the game on, or to keep the lights on, the game's performing just fine in the eyes of Embark. But oh, graphically, I think it's a phenomenal game, as for sure. Yeah, and that's the shallow argument is also, that's just where it comes down to, again, it being the entry point extraction shooter. Like that's truly just because of the nature of it being more readily accessible to the masses. If you made it super in depth, it would put off so many people. Like me, I would be totally fine with that, but for a lot of other people, they'd probably lose interest pretty quick. All right, I'm gonna have to expand my stash here. Let's just do this a couple of times, because what else are we gonna spend cash on, you know? I mean, hey, that's not a bad expansion there. That for a little bit. $95,000 for the month. Okay. And again, dude, like I said, we've had this discussion in different streams, but like, and I'm not even trying. This isn't even me like trying to like defend anything or like be like, yo, he's a shill for it. But like, I don't think people really realize how many players 95,000 people on one platform is. Even if that's throughout the entire month, that is for a dev studio definitely enough. And then you have 3 different platforms like that. We would be seeing them more visibly and hurt if it wasn't. People seem to only ever consider like the peak pinnacle blockbusters as like their mark for what a successful game has to be, and that truly just isn't the case. That would be like if you look at it from business perspectives, that if you're not like Amazon, you're a startup business that's doing just fine for yourself, but somebody's like, you're not pulling Amazon numbers, like you're a failure. Like there's just very different context and perspective that goes into each individual case. You can't blanket statement half that stuff. I feel you, Bruzy. I feel you. Yeah, and I like, here's the thing. I get the understanding of wanting more for sure. Like that's not what I'm trying to dismiss or anything. All right, so we're close to Plaza Rosa again. I feel like we're gonna. Oh my god, I'm lagging this game. Hey yo.
You can wander around until you stumble upon what you need, or you can learn how to recycle and take matters into your own hands.
Please don't hear me. Please don't hear me. Please don't hear me. Or see me, rather. Whew. All right, cool. All right, cool. God damn it. Oh. Hello. All right, well, this guy is one. All right, well, I didn't want to share this, but here we are. Son of a bitch. The downside of this. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, we are so fucking screwed. Are we fucking for real right now? Are we fucking for real? A bombardier, the smaller, and the rocketeer. Fuck off. Anybody got a defib by chance? This is why I hate not having the survivor, because I'm not gonna get there, and I'm not gonna get to the extract in time. Anybody got a defib by chance? Yeah, I'm just gonna die. Fuck, that was so stupid, dude. That's so annoying. Oh. The fact that everything just attacked me there is crazy. Unreal. Well, we got a win with a blueprint there, so not all for nothing, I guess. Pretty close to being all for nothing, but all right. Learn and consume. I got one more there on me. Damn. Oh, that was all of my heavy ammo that it buy some from
Stay back.
and when.
I'll show you.
Honestly, I'm just gonna bring half in. Don't need that much. I also don't need this much medium ammo, so we'll sell that real quick. Bring that. I'll bring 2 of these. I have so many smoke grenades. I'm gonna sell those because they're actually kind of expensive. Like they're good cash. I don't think that I'm gonna need anything else, so we're just gonna go at it again. Go at it again. One time got jumped by like 7 small ones. I mean, dude, I feel that big time. Shadow, yesterday, I don't know if you were here. We were doing some matriarch runs for the damage. I had gone down at one point because a tick, like a spawn of ticks, jumped on me. That a Rocketeer, Bastion, and Bombardier were all shooting at me at the same time that I couldn't move. And I'm like, are you kidding? Like, it was just unfortunate, is what it was. We did thankfully get like picked back up there by a fellow kind raider, but like those moments hurt. All right, so we got space travel here. We should be good. I'm gonna hit the blue chest at first and then go up top and then we'll work our way back down, but cool. It was I would say some of you guys were here for that, and it was a painful moment. I'm just glad we didn't die, because like we did have a lot of good stuff on us at that point. All right, let's hopefully we get something decent out of it. Real, I would say the shadows there look like there were no medical containers, and I was about to lose my mind. I'm like, are you for real? All right, 4 is a chance of something. Anytime you see 2 or 3, no, very unlikely. 4 or 5, good chance. Good chance you'll get something, whether it's what you want or not. Probably not. All right, cool. I gotta be looking for a lot of other stuff that I'm just not thinking about normally. Like I should be looking for like those dog collars and stuff that I'm just not thinking of in the moment. What is... No, nothing here first. Damn, all right. Cots? Actually, I'm gonna save the reagents because I do actually need those at one for one of the upgrades, so may as well. May as well, you know? Found a duplicate. What do you know? Dude, I'm hoping we find the survivor too. Like that's truly once I get that, I feel like I can play the game. But for the time being, that's the main thing that I'm after. Let's see. Search some of these containers. Did miss another. Dude, I keep forgetting that there's a blue container here. Nothing there. Couple of things in this drawer. Happily take a surge recharger, yeah. Down. I apologize, I'm missing some of this conversation in chat. I would say, yeah, you can definitely take, like, well, that's the thing is, like, we would have been fine if we had it on that last run there. We just got absolutely shit stomped by multiple arc at one time. Now, granted, that was on me for running out in the open. I didn't quite expect there to be that much there at that moment. And I was kind of locked out anyway, so I would have taken damage no matter what way you spun it. But I could have mitigated that a little better. But with the Survivor Blueprint, wouldn't have had to worry either way. We are just not. We're getting so unlucky. Oof. Oh, yeah, say Arc definitely is a stress point whenever you're earlier into your raids, your expeditions and stuff. Oh, dude, it's just not good pulls today, huh? Not good pulls today. I'm gonna couple of containers here. I'm gonna check the floor below me. Check the floor below me because that's gonna be all our lockers and everything, which is nice. Oh, this is all looted. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna check that. Trying to catch the wall, but did not. Your boy failed. All right, we got 2 here. Yeah, I definitely think that I would be curious to know the financials of that. Like, I'd be curious which one is the long-term better investment for them, you know? I do need the reagents. Is that a comet upstairs? Huh. There. You here? Nope. Okay. What's up, Sharon? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. So unlucky. Went on the last expedition without a survivor augment. Finally decided to buy one from. Honestly, 2K seeds for that, if you didn't get scammed, is actually a pretty solid trade. Like for you, I think that's a solid trade value. Because I couldn't tell you how long I've gone without a survivor blueprint before in past expeditions, and it's hell. Fireball down there. Thought I heard like a comet moving the last time. Go. Oh, I do not have my gun out. Dude, that hop it took is the only reason I didn't hit that, and I almost died because of it. Crazy. Mark III defensive. Interesting. Interesting. Is there any particular reason, or? I actually need a bioscanner. I'm gonna put that in my butt. Pretty sure that I hear a shredder up there, which is going to make this interesting. Come on, go past, go past, go past. All right, cool. It's just hovering here. I'm doing all of this just to avoid the shredder, who's going to be right here probably. Oh, really, dude? And there's just no medical container there. Nice. Nice. All right. I mean, we're kind of filled up here anyway. Might as well just head on out of here. Reset, you know. Thought I heard somebody. I would say that I don't mind the looting Mark II survivor at all. Very manageable augment to have, but it's just a matter of I like the ability to, if I'm down, it's not over, you know.
Let's go.
I like that. I also love the fact that you can end up taking a tier 2 shield. Ooh, I have not used the PvE, the heavy shield in PvE, but I might have to whenever we're doing some of the larger tasks, like if we're going for Queen or Matriarch runs. That honestly wouldn't be bad, because like you're probably not going to end up needing to run as much as you think you do for that, like the movement speed decrease come into play. But okay, so we got all of that we can discard. That's another 30,000, which is nice. And then we will put all of that back. I really do not like the arpeggio, so don't mind me type of thing, you know? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, for the matriarch and stuff, that would be my prime use case. We'll go here. Do I want crouching movement speed or stamina increase when crouching? I think I kind of want to go. I think stamina is probably the better play. Not by much, but I just think getting stamina back at any point is going to be nice. We have not had much luck with the Bird City, so let's go Ribbon Tides here. So there is use cases, but because of the movement nerfs, it's not nearly as good as it was back in like the tech test. So here's the thing. In the tech test before the game launched, like the April before, when it was in the closed / public alpha, like you could stream it, you could talk about it and everything like that, but like it was an invite only thing still, that very minimal people in the general community got in. There wasn't that movement penalty, so like if you had a heavy shield, you would not lose a gunfight. Like, not even kidding, you were guaranteed to win. So it's definitely something that is, I think, much needed. But yeah, it definitely changes the dynamic of if it's worthwhile for most cases again.
Just be careful. Plenty of loot to go around, but Ark is being extra watchful.
Hey, you too, Bougie. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your day, my man. Best of luck with the games. That I don't know. I'd have to go back and check some of my footage walk, because I have a bunch of footage from that like is kind of like examining every single item in the game that I had access to at the time. But I don't recall actually. At least not off the top of my head, I don't. Springs. It's so nice we're back to hoarding springs, and that's all I truly care about. That is... Oh! Let me out. Thought for a second I just got stuck and lost to I live there. I lived in the crates after that point. Damn, we are not getting a lot of crates here. One above me too that I can use. Rings! Yeah! Alright. We are not getting many loot spawns here on these crates, which is unfortunate. Usually these are pretty good. Oh, I would say, dude, the volcano was insane in that playtest. Oh my god. That's a core arc memory that I forgot about for a second. Oh, excuse me. You're tired for my favorite arc tuber at the moment with Sally. Yo, Sally is one of my favorite people in the scene. Genuinely such a good dude. I have hung out with him quite a few times with like the COD events. Great dude. And honestly, I love that his arc stuff is performing so well on his second channel, because like, one, super well done, and two, he's just a good creator that I think deserves that love. But on the flip side, truly appreciate that, dude. To be grouped in like that is... Oh, ion sputters are new in here. What? Okay. But no, truly I appreciate that. That is very humbling and an honor to be up there as in such a high ranking, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, dude, yeah, I don't use volcanoes at all anymore. I actually don't use like any shotguns in this game. Since they nerfed the Il Toro, to me it's just I haven't had a use case for it. But dude, Riven Tides and Springs, match made in heaven. I feel like they definitely changed some of this loot. I do not remember things like ion sputters and all that being... How did I not have stamina there for some reason? Interesting. Ah, thank you, Panda. Are you just obligated to say this, being that you're the employee here? That I don't loot too much here in cargo, but is that a new thing? Always been there? Okay, cool. Nice. Thanks, sir. Thank you for taking the heat off me. Oh, and a horizontal grip. Heyo. Dude, I hate the delay on tier 1 and 2 tier 1 and 2 anvils. It's so annoying. That's a little creepy, just seeing the eyes there, you know? Hopefully this guy's friendly. Hello. Or two of them. So I think if one of them were to try and betray me, somebody else, another one. Hello. Man, this is popping right now. This is the hot spot to be. Cool kids table. Oh my god, being out of stamina is the worst thing ever. All right. little raider bag. Okay, cool. Not really all that great, but could be worse. I'm gonna check up here real quick and then probably dip out and reset. Ooh, I don't know if you guys heard that. Yeah, there could there's giant thunderstorms my way. There is a small chance, but a chance no less, that my power could go out and the stream would end abruptly. If that's the case, I do apologize. It's been nice hanging with you. Sorry, I didn't loot it, damn it. But major storms today, so it's possible. I don't think that it will happen, but it's possible. I would say, yeah, oh balls. That cargo area is one of the high tier drop spots, which is cool. Gotta revert to the anvil dispersion. Okay, I like that. I do think that whenever I was like crouched and shooting at arc, that I had noticed that it was a little tighter, but woo, that's a hefty. Oh, okay, so this is just me being a straight up nerd. I love worms. Dude, I just want to like sit and watch this. Yeah, can we turn this into like an ASMR rain watching stream? I got one kinetic from Riven, but yeah, it's definitely always better. But I'm saying, like, I think he was even tighter. All right, cool. So that's a solid. Again, I would like to get some blueprints here, but I appreciate that, Panda. Thank you, brother. I don't need the ion spotter. It will be good to put into exist modules though. That's everything I need there. I think we're good. Otherwise. So we should be kind of getting close, I think, to some of these bench upgrades. Rusted tools are there. I can make more mechanical components. I do need to kill the wasps though. That's going to be the annoying part, because I think wasps are one of the more annoying things to deal with. Or hornets rather. Sorry, hornets is what I'm thinking of. So I just need the tick pods there. Refiner. We're getting real close with a lot of this stuff. Need one more pop trigger for that. Dude, if my explosives bench is going to be my first one upgraded, that's going to be hilarious. Because I don't do anything when it comes to hurricane. I don't remember the spawn points for things on dam. And I prefer to not have Metaforge open on my second monitor so that I can still read chat. But although uncovered caches on Riven Tides might not be that bad, because Stella doesn't give us anything, Barry doesn't give us anything. Might not be bad to just run it back on Riven Tides and hopefully get some stuff out of the caches. Actually, let me see if I can pull it up on my phone. Oh, dude, you're right. The Hornets and Fireflies together are just annoying. Let me see. Where's Riven? This is not a site that's built for mobile. Raider cat. Okay, cool. So where we're at Great. Where I'm at, there is literally not a single cash spawn. That's funny. Oh, so yeah, the attachments for that are actually pretty solid for Hurricane. True. Stuff in the basin? No, they're across. Actually, they're up top here is where a lot of them in the basin are. Need a prickly pear eventually. May as well start stockpiling. I need some mushrooms eventually too. May as well grab these while I can. For my good boy Scrappy. Fuck off. All right, unfortunately, I'm going to need to grab that from where we're at here. Dark alloy too, may as well, you know. Come on, where's any of these? Got to be a raider cache here, right? Oh no, I don't have anything to help this guy either. I gotta be careful too, because it's possible that I get aggroed next here. I would like to help that guy, but I literally can't. I don't have anything. Oh, dude, yeah, that combo? Yeah, agreed, D. What's up, Logan? Not sure that fruit will taste. I mean, fair. Not as humanely sourced, we'll say. Or maybe that's the problem. It's too humanely sourced, being in the butt pocket. There's absolutely no way. So that thing was just following me. What's up, Czar? How you doing, man? Welcome. It is going well. Hopefully right now we get some better luck with loot, but like other than that, it's been a good, enjoyable, chill stream. We surprisingly have not gotten like literally anything worthwhile just yet, but that is hilarious that I picked up the key card right next to this. Do we have anything in the wait. Volcanic rock, damn it. All right, we didn't lose anything though. Didn't lose anything by using that key. I do need the wires for the quest, funnily enough. Organic as it comes, 100%, dude. That is the Arc Raiders that's the Arc Raiders experience right there. Aqua does. I said very funny that key was there. I'm not disappointed that we didn't get anything out of the other one just because it was, again, just a freebie that was like, oh, look to your right. But would that have been cool if it gave us yet another key after that? Absolutely. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that was somebody's key room that I just sprinted into. Let's check up on the roof. There is some stuff. Let's go this way, actually. Yeah, we do have the chance of getting some higher tier loot up here if nobody looted that just yet, but I don't have my hopes too high. I don't think I need roots for anything, but like I never see them, so I take them all the time. Oh, nobody did loot this. Sick. Okay, cool. Need the reagents. I'll breach that in a second. I just want to make sure I get the med container first. Ooh, I'll take a silencer too. Don't mind me. I actually do need that tick pod too, which is nice. I think that's the last of my tick pods that I need, which is cool. But just in case, we're gonna keep taking them. I forgot that this looting one also repels ticks. That's a great, just unsung feature. I mean, dude, this guy's going through it. Holy smoke. Literally. All right, well, that was not fruitful. I kind of think we might go... We might dip on out of here and reset. Might dip on out of here. Where's our... Alright, so that's our... That's our normal exit here. Just... Cool. Parkour scale down. Ooh, uh-oh. See if any smaller ones have anything to offer me. Yeah, I say we're gonna hopefully try and I don't know. Thinking, oh, there is. Alright, cool. We'll try and loot some of this here. But yeah, I say it's nice that we haven't seen anybody that's been normally any sort of rat, which is I'll happily take that, you know. I will gladly loot with I'll gladly loot in a chill fashion. You ain't gonna see no complaints from me on that. I don't need those. Not yet, at least. And once we do, we'll be at the larger arc, so we're good. Let's leave. I'm smoking arc there. I might be able to steal some of those smaller components. What, a snitch scanner is gonna be in here? I think it's the core of a snitch. Yeah. Cool. I mean, I'm hearing people die left, right, and center. What's going on here? I don't like that. Ooh, Tellurion. Tellurion. Oh, the volcanic rock I do need. Don't need the industrial charger either. We're good to go. What is happening? That's the second flare. That's somebody fighting over there, but yeah, I said, don't. You might have spoke too soon, Chris. But we're out of there. So that's their problem. That's a them problem at this point, you know. All right. So we got some future-proofing stuff there. got some future-proofing stuff. I'm not necessarily too bothered by that, but also I'd like to be working at a better pace.
The damage down here was pretty bad. Great. Get to the roof of...
And we're only going one quest at a time, too. That's unfortunate. All right, a little more Wasp drivers for that. More Hornet drivers for that. Oh, I did need more tick pods. I thought I only needed one more, but I'm glad I grabbed those extra ones. Okay, cool. So, I'm gonna sell these because I don't need those just yet. I could use literally all of this still, so we're gonna just put it all in our backpack. We'll organize the inventory later once we get there, you know. That I'm not sure, Francis. Whenever I did play with my trio a lot, there was the chance that we could end up, and this was before the matchmaking adjustments, there was a chance we could end up getting friendly trios lobbies, but it was very, very few and far in between. And it was something that was definitely like, it was a lot harder to end up getting something like that. I would imagine now, after the aggression-based matchmaking update, that it's possible still, but I don't know, like, to what degree, you know. I don't know how much you're going to come across that, but I mean, it's always been more so PvP centric. I think you're gonna just find more people that are trying to chill doing stuff solo versus trios that are trying to do that. But it's also possible, though, because it was so close to the expedition, that it could have been just people being like, screw it, I got nothing left to lose. Yeah, I would say week before the wipe is usually always kind of crazy. Oh, so it could have been a combination of that. Could have been a combination of just some of the matchmaking being odd, but we'll see. All right, let's hope we get something decent here. I would love to end up getting the a decent spawn to. Oh shit! I didn't bring any stims, adrenaline shots. That's gonna be my downfall probably. Oop, forgot about the hurricane here. All right, so we're probably not gonna get to where I was hoping, so we'll just.
The wind is so loud we can hear it down here. I'd say keep your eyes open.
Oh, dude, I have massive lag this game. This is not gonna be fun. Got that telemetry icon on the right the entire way. I get that from time to time, where like every 1 in 5-6 matches is like that, and it's just, but whenever I re-queue, it's fine. Like it's truly just like match specific cases, which is strange. Really, nothing in there. What's up, Meebo? How you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, I'll probably be checking out the Star Wars mod for Squad. I do think it looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. Holy shit, there's nothing in here. My god. Call me a regular now? Hell yeah. Hey, this is our third day streaming in a row. Call me a regular now. Please don't, because I'm probably gonna end up being bad at keeping up with this again. Wait, addressing what? Sorry, I might have missed some additional context there. Oh, I say this building, yeah, is not great. It's so weird because like it is the marked location for this area. Like this is the pattern house that people are like, oh yeah, you'll find some good stuff here. I genuinely think that like Ruby Residences and Pale Apartments, worlds better. Why do I say it? Pattern house was like, and I took that personally. We're gonna... I don't think there's anything else up on the rooftops for us, but... Oh, I need to drop. Thank you. I do get turned around quite a bit in this building, though. I could not have like spawned any further really from where I wanted to be in control tower, but what are you gonna do? Oh yeah, I guess I should be looking for caches. I didn't even think of that. I just immediately was like, oh, I'll go inside and get some attachment blueprints perhaps, but yeah, I should definitely be going for the raider caches here. Let me open up. I have Metaforge on my phone right now. What was the fix for the... Oh, strictly PvP. Gotcha. Yeah. All right, this is just not loading, so this is fun. Pretty sure there's some that spawn down here. Okay. Wait, hurricane cache is what I want. All right, so where am I at here? I am... There's a few up here. Wait, where am I? Where did I just ping? Oh, I unpinged at the same time. Cool. Someone was here. All right, don't hear anything here. Go grab I fly all the way down here. Jeez. Man, what a talk about a send-off there, eh? Lord. I do need that, so I'm gonna put those there. All right, where are these next? Let's see, where is our next best bet for this kind of stuff? It's down on the streets. It looks like...
Let's go to that location.
There. Cool. I'm not expecting to really get much out of this, but... Fingers crossed, you know? What's up, Ruben? How you doing, dude? Welcome. Oh. Trying to sound whore for these caches. Nothing. Okay, cool. All right, where then after this is the next? There's a bunch in swamp is like where most of the caches can spawn. Okay, cool. It's just glitched out on me. So looks like our next best bet, sorry chat, is gonna be... Seems like it's gonna be in Dome. But all right, we're gonna fight the wind. What's up, Smoop? How you doing, man? Raids haven't been bad, but they haven't been good either. Like, we've gotten some stuff, but nothing that's like really worthwhile. We've been basically just getting a lot of like the core components for like upgrades and everything like that. But so far, Kenny, we haven't really gotten anything to write home about, but that is oftentimes how it goes. Also, this has all been looted, so this is not gonna be very good for my luck here. Curious if there's anything in here. Okay, but it's not me that's lagging, right? Correct? Ow. Okay. These. Like, it's not my stream that's lagging, correct? It's just the game. Stream. Okay, cool. Because I would say that's always been my big fear, because I did have quite a few times of the stream just dying on me. And so I've just, the last, like, I don't know, 8 months or so have been, oh, okay. Take an Osprey blueprint. Won't say no to that. Ooh, I hear something big out there. Don't quite know what it is, but... Oh, it's the Bastion down there. Okay. Okay. I appreciate that, Meebo. Yeah, it's interesting because, like, yeah, I'll sometimes, especially because when we multi-stream, it will sometimes be the case of, oh, there's a fucking shredder there too. I'm not going there. Sorry, don't care. I don't think we're gonna get anything out of Hydro anyway. But with a snitch there, a shredder, I don't have a shield because of Hurricane. It's not worth. Not worth. Okay, so let's regen some health, and then you know what, I'm gonna say we regroup and get out of here, because I don't like Dam for Hurricane in the first place, because, like, again, the condition Hurricane patches for the condition are too spread out apart. I do hear one, actually. There is just no way. Please do not turn around. So that happened. Cool. All right, that's a win. I'm out of here. That's a win. I'm out of here. We're good. We're good. That's fine with me, dude. Fine with me. I forget where the oh, there's the ladder. I was like, there's a ladder over here, but I forget where it is. I almost did give up. Yeah, I would say we heard that just out of the corner of my ear. I personally think it's fine, Kay. I also took like a month-and-a-half break before this week, so I'm still coming in pretty fresh because of that. Like, to me, it feels all right, but I don't know if anybody else's feelings. Hello. Oh, damn. Thank you, sir. Okay. I mean, I don't have literally... I don't have any... I mean, I don't need any of this. None of this, like, really screams to me, but, like... I also can't see what's underneath half this. There's an Il Toro, okay. Like, what a weird... I'm not gonna take that stuff, but... I mean... I'll take the Exodus module, but, like... What the heck? So strange. Thanks, man. The big update's gonna be in October. I love when people do that. That's fine by me, dude. Hey. Got some free gear out of that. Nothing like crazy. No like blueprints or anything. But like, hey, out again. I'm not gonna say no to an Exodus modular too. If he's just giving it away, it seemed like he wanted me to take it because he was waiting in the extract. So seemed like bait to me. Dude, that's the massive difference between my lobbies and what normally I see, is because yes, any other lobbies absolutely looks like bait. But with games recently, I have been having so many people just dropping stuff at the exfil, and that's it. I would say, yeah, especially before the expedition. Yeah. Ooh, okay. And we got the Venator out of that too, which is nice. And sell these. I'm gonna sell the smokes because that's an extra free 3,000. I think everything else is good. I'm actually going to take a defib now at this point. I have some. I do need to take a shield. I think what we're gonna do is, again, not go back to Hurricane. Well, that did prove pretty fruitful. I don't think that we're gonna get too much luck on Buried, but I also feel like it wouldn't hurt to go back there and try and get either trinkets or some medical stuff. Stella, I feel like day raid just wouldn't really be as beneficial. Because again, unless we're spawning medical or unless we're spawning security, we're not going to get there in time. Buried City at least has some stuff that I think could work. But we'll go with that for the time being. But realistically, probably should have had my gun out. Probably. But we made it out alive. We're good. Made it out alive. We're all good here. I would say I'm a big fan of this finals crossover outfit. I like the look of it. All right, so fingers crossed we get a decent not a bad spawn, not a great spawn. We're not gonna be first to pharmacy, and we're not gonna be first probably to space travel, but we can still get in time to actually like find some stuff.
You're looking for makeshift structures with blue tarps and an antenna on top.
I've gotten some good stuff here before, which is so strange. Like in these breach spaces. I'm only going to do one because it's going to get me back up to full stamina, but... God damn it. That would be easy to do that and then move on to our other quests. I prefer to loot, though. I say, yeah, tower could have been solid, but... I don't know. That's a tough one because, like, it can give you some decent loot, but this I think has the chance for just more density of it. Guys shooting at that. Oh, he didn't turn in there. Right here. Hello. I'll let him have those ones. Yeah, I'd rather take up top here. Need a tick pod. Take these ones and then we'll breach and then go from there. See what we get. Oh, nice. Dude, I hear this shredder and I swear to God, if it somehow like bypasses this guy and comes for me, I'm gonna be pissed. Bird recharger's not bad there. God, breaching is so slow whenever you don't have that upgraded. Dude, I definitely hear that. All right, that's the... Oh, checkpoint's actually a good one to have. I'll keep that in my back pocket for if we have any night raid or anything with that. Oh, dude, the shredder and tick combo would send me over the edge. Ooh, yeah, defib, I'll take that. That's a win. It's not our augment, but still pretty good. Still pretty good. Electrical components. Hello. You think security lockers are worth the perk points? Wait, what do you... I'm not entirely sure I know what you mean. Oh, you talking the security breach ones? Oh yeah. Yes and no. I think it's very good to set you up for things, but I also don't think that it's necessarily like after a point I don't use that perk anymore. I disregard most of the security breaches. But I think definitely initially for like looting, if you can get it quick, it's not bad. Stuff down there that I would like to invest. Okay, somebody's already in here, so I might go down there. Oh, uh-oh. Ouch. All right, we'll start from the bottom and work our way up. 3 ice cream scoopers. Who needs that many? All right, this is all looted. Damn. All right. See, that is the thing with Expedition Day, dude, is that like all the loot goblins are out, myself included. Yeah, like, dude, holy. All right. Well. That was a very violent fall. I'd be curious if... Oh, I need one... no, I don't need the extra tick pot. I think I already have one, but I'll grab it just in case. I kind of want to... Interesting. Could use... I would say I could use this fireball burner. Hello. Oh, they already opened that. Okay. Going this way. I'm just gonna reset. Unfortunately, yeah, the thing with Expedition Day is that if you're not first, you're last to a lot of places, especially in these lobbies. That's okay. That's okay.
Come on, dance with me.
Stand by for train.
All right. It is a bummer that like they did change the way that the conditions spawn. Like they lessened the amount of conditions you'll see as major modifiers. That it is kind of annoying that I feel like there's so many times where you want a major condition and it just doesn't give you anything worthwhile. So I would love to be able to take some keys in that we find and just initially use them. But oh, dude, it blends in very well. which is a little terrifying. I've actually this stream had like 2 or 3 jump scares on people. They were like, "Oh shit, you scared the shit out of me." Learn and consume that. We'll put that back. We'll sell. All right, at this point I might just need to start focusing on actual upgrades because I'm falling behind in that capacity a little bit. All right, so we can start working on broad shoulders and traveling tinkerer, which is nice. I need to find a dog collar. I need to find a few more wasp drivers. You find more hornet drivers. Medical is the first leveled up. Right on. All right, so surveyor vault is what I need. Antiseptic 2. That's actually really funny, like to think that that might actually be the first thing level 3 before I hit level 2 on anything else. God, I got a lot of stuff. Oh, I can actually do explosive too. Sick. All right, that works. Cool. So we got some stuff already worked up. We got 15 blueprints. That's nice. What do we got here now? What do we got? Do we have something coming up? Electro on spaceport, but we don't know anything about these just yet. I still want to save that security checkpoint key until a night raid or some major condition. I guess we'll just do Buried City again, as boring as that sounds, but... Oh, dude, I would say, Raz, I love the PvE element of it. Again, just for the sake of it's so much more chill, but also the fact that, like we've talked about, I just love being able to chat with people, play the game, and then go about it, you know? I actually should probably start working on some contributions for the base level of my expedition, just because I have so many of those core items that I'm just not going to use again. Or that I could just burn and, like, I'm not going to craft stuff with just yet, I should say. All right, I'm going to really hope that we get something either hospital side or residential. Same exact spawn, damn it. Well, this wasn't what I was hoping, but oh well. Yeah, I should check. I didn't take a look at what I didn't take a look at what those upcoming conditions are, but bring. See, like, I told you, this is such a random outpost, but, like, sometimes it does give pretty decent loot. Obviously, that one, unfortunately, I already have, so, like, doesn't do me much good. But it's got a strangely high, like, loot designation. Guys in the same boat as me, not wanting to use the adrenaline stims just to conserve some of what we have. Hello. They go upstairs so you can have down here, but oh, dude, the game does look phenomenal for sure. I don't think there's any way around that. One more blue there. I don't think we'd have more, but what do I know? What do I know? Here we go. Okay. Not great pulls. Not great pulls right now. Bad breach too. I don't have vision on my peripherals there. All right, come on. My bad. I didn't realize that guy was right there with me. I would have been a bit more cautious if I knew that guy was right there. I feel like I need it. No, humidifiers were for the first expedition. I don't think I need that, actually. Ouch. All right, he made up for it because he burned me alive there. So we're good. We're good now. We're even. Actually, I'm gonna breach these. I think you should be fine. I feel like if they would have gone after that kind of stuff, Joe, I think they would have done it with the update like a week and a half ago or so. Oh yeah, say they'll definitely outrun you there when the stamina comes into play, for sure, dude. All right, this guy. I don't trust this guy. Just some intuition, but I don't trust him. Oh, it was a train. Do not need the train models, dude. That's like the biggest bait item to me right now. And some of these lockers, though. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take that. Yeah, they were previously like. Do I want to? If it's up, I want to go. It's not. But no, they were going pretty actively after the duped items. So I think at this point, if they were from a duper and like you didn't have them delete or anything like that, I think you should be fine. Oh, dude, Anvil is probably, outside of the Hallcracker, my favorite gun in the game, just because it's great in PvP if you need to, especially upgraded to tier 4. But it's a one hit for so many different arcs that it's just very beneficial and useful to have. So absolutely, would highly recommend. Yeah, that's how I think too, Chris. That's my logic behind it. I feel like they would have targeted that by now, but all right, nothing there. There's a few. Yeah, there's blue containers over here. Can't wait to be level 0 again. Yo, felt. The long grind of. I'm gonna hop down here to see if I can grab these. Oh, that guy's over there. I just want to get these blue containers. Septic I need, I'll put that away because I have more of everything else, but I do need more antiseptic over anything else. Oh, for sure, top tier. Don't need the sextant, to be honest. Oh god. Imagine this guy. Yeah, I would say there's also not. Oh, he didn't get the blue chest though. Okay. Now, how hilarious would that be if that was unlooted and that gave me the blueprint I wanted? That'd be perfect. What do you think they'll do when everyone? So there's capped a max amount of skill points you can have. It's the 16 additional, then the 70 or 75. That you end up 75, 76. You end up getting from the rankings. But if you're above that, or if you've already gotten those, you're not going to get more. So we won't see anybody fully cap out. Like, you can use all your stuff to fully max out one wing, but you won't be able to get more of like. You won't be able to get everything. All right, so this is looted already. Damn. All right. Well, might be time to reset. We're just kind of, dude. We're not getting the best pool for some of this stuff, but so the 4th expedition is actually the first one you don't get the skill points for. So this one that I'm on now, we ended up getting upwards of 5 random blueprints. There is like a set list of them that you could get, but it was like an RNG pool that you're not guaranteed any of them, but you could get some, like you could get up to 5 of those. So for me, I ended up getting the hull cracker. I ended up getting the extended barrel 3, the muzzle brake 3, the complex gun parts, and the Delabra. Which the hull cracker, I'm honestly like more than happy to get that one. That's fine with me, dude. Because that is my most used gun. So instead of buying them all the time from Tianwen, which I was doing once a day, because they're only 30,000 each, so it's like it's not a lot. But actually, I'm gonna take more magnets because I don't remember how many I need for the project. It was definitely nice that pillow for Scrappy. I need that dog collar, and then I think I might be able to. Actually take out multiple steps at once. But yeah, once you get to that certain point, you don't go up in skill points. You just swap to a different reward, which is hit or miss. Some people were fond of it. Some people, most I think, were like, "What the hell?" I've not gotten like one decent blue chest spawn yet. We have that defib, I guess that counts, but like most of what we've looted so far this side of the expedition has been kind of buns. Not been great. Nope, didn't want that. Wanted to reach across the table and grab the equatorial sundial for something else that I can sell. Okay, so we should have more lockers to loot here. Dog collar, yes. I don't need the batteries. Yeah, the hull cracker is definitely clutch for sure instead of buying it. I was okay with not having it. Like, we went all last expedition without. And it was actually the point where I was about to end up doing my quest up until the point I got the hull cracker, so then I could put it in the expedition vault rather than learning it. But it worked out. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna keep the sensors actually because I don't need the metal parts for it. I can go up one more floor. I think there's another set of lockers up there, another set of classrooms. I don't think I hit that one. Guess I did. I would say it's definitely nice that it still worked out for sure. I am not disappointed. I'm disappointed that I'm not getting any loot here now though, but you know, that's a different story for a different day. Come on. Nope. I would say a 3B. Not gonna give me anything there. And I think that's all she wrote for this, so we're probably gonna head on out of here. We'll hit the old extract. I think I do need the wasp driver still, so we will. I know I don't need the chemicals actually, so we're good there. No, we're good there. Do I need the pop trigger? Don't think I don't think I do. Damaged fireball burner. All right, cool.
Let's go.
Not a bad rate. Again, we're still not really getting much of what I'm hoping to see in relation to some of the blueprints, but like we also are still making some progress on everything else, like in terms of our upgrades and stuff like that. So like I guess I can't really be mad at that, but like it's a little bit of a bummer. All right. I also should probably go on like a Matt's run and just start farming stuff for like Great Mullen, for example, like for the herbal bandages. I should probably start doing some stuff like that, but all right, cool. We are good there. I'm gonna upgrade Scrappy real quick. Okay, I need more lemons and apricots. That one won't take too long. Honestly, we could go to Dam for that and get both of those because that's on the middle island there. Sell that. All I need there, I believe. Oh, actually sell this too. Unload that. What do we got so far? We got a lot of materials that we can start working towards that I can just take to repair for simple gun parts, mechanical components. Okay. Also an anvil 1, so I don't really care too much. We'll actually hold off on that. Projects, let's contribute a little bit to each of these. All right, cool. And then after that, I mean, we're just gonna be smooth sailing. We'll be fine. I think this time around, we're actually gonna be the project this time is so much easier in terms of some of the stuff you need to get. Like, I'd say the hardest things to end up acquiring that are all luck based is just Lance's mixtape, which, dude, those aren't hard to find. Versus like the Serena Dorota ships last expedition. Oh my god. Hated that. Okay, so we got night raid on Dam. I could potentially start we can actually, yeah, what we're gonna do, we're gonna hope we end up getting a spawn that's this side of the map, because then I can hit research and admin or testing annex and then also swing over here, and there's apricots and lemons I can grab for both those. So we'll do that. And I think that's kind of all I need. I think that should be fine. Don't have anything damn related for a key, so yeah, we'll just ready up and go from here. I would say, yeah, Ribbon Tides is pretty solid too. Ribbon Tides is my go-to for mushrooms, because you can just hit that basin and probably get about like 5 to 8 every single raid. So it works out nicely. Works out nicely. I'm gonna crack open a soda. I think we deserve one on Expedition Day, you know? Give me some Cabo Citrus Baja Ha 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 Blast. Honestly, Chris, that's what it does feel like. God damn it. God damn it. I said we're at least on this side of the map, but still not ideal. We're not gonna be the first one to research an admin by any stretch of the imagination. I also don't have any I also don't have any stims, so this is going to be fun.
Go to research and administration.
I'm also, we've talked about this before, I also feel like if you have a key, it will absolutely spawn you on the opposite side of the map of where that key is. Just getting trolled by the game hard. Right side is, this skin is so dark that I don't, we might like blend in if anybody wanted to be confrontational. Like, they might not see us that well. Mushrooms! Can't go wrong there. Oh, this is unfortunate. Go out and around for that one, but I would say, yeah, the shadows of this is kind of crazy. All right, we got out of that though, unscathed by the arc. Oh, dude, having stims, so underrated. I'm so late to this. We've been, I'm absolutely so late to this party. I guess I could have gone underground there, but not too bothered. All right. I would say on dam for sure. I just like, because I haven't made many, I'm just not carrying them. All right, what are the odds that we are the first ones here? Here's somebody else shooting. I mean, these aren't looted. Hello. Mainly just care for the medical containers. Before. I feel like I needed duct tape or something. I don't remember what. Hello. Okay. Couple lockers in here. Oh. There's one actually hidden back there. For sure. Nope. I thought I saw the outline of... Oh my god. I say, yeah, he couldn't do anything but hear me for sure. Come on, give me something good, man. My god. I'm just getting garbage. Although, happily take some garbage in medical containers versus regular garbage. I've also gotten that blueprint 3 times already, which is really frustrating. All right, let's go. There's a chance we can get some good stuff on the other side of this hallway, but it's not what we're looking for. It's just kind of like adding to the collections. Actually, I lied. There are medical containers. I forgot about that. There are medical containers in here. Like, somebody got these. Oh, they didn't hit the medical containers though. What are you doing? It's psychotic to miss all that. Let's see if they got the medical containers in here. Okay, they hit those ones. All right. I was like, dude, that's crazy to completely just miss that. Seems accidental, though, because the other ones were looted, but this is all looted, too. All right, I am going to assume that testing annex is indeed... Oh, fuck. Well, this makes it annoying. No hatches, obviously. But that extract is close. So we have to go down there for our apricots and lemons and then come all the way back up. This is gonna be annoying. Let me put some stuff in my safe pouch. Just be cautious. If we gotta go all the way down here, I may as well check testing annex just in case. Because, like, there's a chance. I'm not expecting that to be open, but, like, there's a chance. Yes, sir, Brennan. This is the perfect night raid skin. The only problem is Ark still will see you versus other players. So, like, I can't just cross paths with that, unfortunately. One of the weird outposts, like, that I've found strange amounts of good loot in is this little hut. Not today, apparently, because that's the only... Wow, that's a 1 item spawn's kind of crazy there. Yeah, oh, yeah, this is open, so... I forgot it's not a level 4, so I just get shredded there. Oh, maybe. I mean, this might... Listen, that was open, but this isn't. Yes, it is. Damn it. All right, it's all looted. We're just gonna go across the way. Gonna go across the way. Yeah, I definitely do think it is one of the best outfits for kind of a bit. All right, I'm gonna dip into here so I can adequately take care of this real quick. Oh, I just missed that back rotor. Cool. That works. All right, I'm gonna need to drop something here. Haven't really considered what yet once we get over here, but it's also not the end of the world for whatever we drop because we don't really have any. Actually, I'll drop the duplicate blueprint. That's 5 grand we could have had, but at the end of the day, it's also not the end of the world. All right. Get me some fruit. The apricots. I need that in my safe pocket first. I think I only needed the 2, so. I will say though, the apricot and lemon trees do look very similar, and it always throws me off. Yeah, I would say I definitely can move that over too. I thought of that as soon as I said it. I was like, you know what? I mean, just apricot city, baby. Come on, give me some lemon tree spawns. I don't remember if there's any more. No, there's not any more down there. They definitely can still spawn up here. Oh my god, I thought I just saw something. I guess I didn't. All right. Cool. So I think we got both of these. Yes. This one should be fresh. Yeah. Another apricot. There are lemon trees that will spawn here. I don't know why. More apricots. Okay. Good lord. Am I misremembering? Because I swear to God I've gotten these. Maybe it's over there. Maybe it's on that one. I forget. I just got to be careful of the leaper there. All right, I got 7 minutes also to get to that extract, so we're fine. We're just gonna cross through here, but. Couple more plant trees here, so maybe I'm not crazy. I know nope, it's apricots again. I know for a fact I've gotten lemons here. There's video proof of it. But all I'm getting is apricots. No! I need 2 more lemons. I don't want to. I was hoping to return home with good news for Scrappy. Oh my god, they were all apricot spawns. 16 apricots, okay. Well, bright side, we do need more apricots later on, so like that'll be beneficial that we have that many stocked up, but good lord. It is kind of funny though. It's kind of funny that we didn't get any of what we expected. Dude, I swear to God I've gotten lemons there. I swear. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. I don't know. It's possible. I know. Yeah, I know apricots are there, and I knew that from the beginning. But I swear there were lemons there too. But oh well, we'll go to Blue Gate because I'm gonna need olives anyway. The future proof. Oh man, dude, playing without stims is the slowest experience ever. Oh my God, without my snap hook as well, snap hook and stims is a different game. Whole different ball game, dude. Oh. All right, come on. I see. Yeah, Blue Gate is. Oh, hello. The Blue Gate is my go-to for all that kind of stuff. Shut up. All right, I gotta go all the way around, I guess. Shit. Go all the way around because of that bastion. I mean, that Rocketeer is aggroed on somebody over there. Never leave home without it. True. I would say I miss having that. Oh, It de-aggroed. Gone enough that we should be fine. Excuse me. See if this has anything in it. I do need that, actually. Cool. I don't know what he would have what he would have taken that wasn't that, but probably at some point, Chris. Right now I brought one with me through the expedition, so I have one that, like, most of our lobbies it's usually pretty chill, that like I'm not gonna worry about losing it. Plus it's always in my safe pocket to begin with. But I was debating, because we found a blueprint of it last night that I was like, do I bring in the blueprint or do I bring in the actual snap hook? And I was like, you know what, I find them pretty easy now. I think that since they introduced the surge coil, the snap hook blueprint is actually like pretty easy to find in the in most industrial containers in Electromagnetic Storm. But yeah, I would say at first glance they're very, very similar. And like once you're up closer to it, I definitely think that they are more distinguishable. But in that moment, when you're just quick glancing like from afar, you're not really thinking, that looks different. Okay, so we're just gonna move all this over again. We don't really need a whole ton there. We're starting to build in the build out the stash a bit more. I can start making more shield rechargers soon. Chemicals I should have. Okay, so what do I need? I have one more wash driver. Then we can craft the mechanical component. That's not a worry. 2 more Hornet drivers and we can rank that up. Surveyor vault is what I'm missing. Fireball burner. I need the toaster still for that. Niche scanner. That's like the big stuff. Yeah. Okay. Oh, all right. What do I want to do here? It's like right now there's just not really that many great options for map / condition at the moment, but what would be your max stash? I think it is I want to say 340. I think 328 was the max that I had. Actually, it might be 328 plus what you can end up getting with the 2 expansions from Ermal. I think that might be it. I'd have to double check, but I might just do a quick little Blue Gate run. Hope we get a good spawn there, just so I can get the lemons to start working on Scrappy. Because I mean, dude, look at that. That's crazy. And then we're gonna need olives soon too. So we'll need the cat bed, and plus we need the comfortable pillows. So we'll be able to breeze through that next after that. But oh, I say yeah. Buried City is Lush Blooms is the best for that by far. Oh wait, shit! Did I say 3? Dude, I forget what I was talking about. I forget where I was last night, because now 256 makes me feel like I just said the completely wrong thing. All right, so we are actually very close to where I wanted to be here with the olive grove, so we should be fine there. Still feels wrong using this skin versus others. Because I've used this Forza skin for so long, I feel like I'm cheating on my character. All right, let's get some fruit. Hello? Okay, there we go. We got olives, and now let's get some lemons. Apricot, more apricots, damn it. There we go. Now we got our lemons. Yeah. Go lemons. They're apricot. Dude, so many apricots. Just so many. Frost here to see if this leopard leaves us alone. That's awkward. Hopefully that guy doesn't look over and be like, so what happened here? Kill him? I would say this was a very lucky spawn. Also, somebody is coming over trying to get some of these too. I was like, I'm surprised that I haven't been contested where... I'm gonna leave here real quick. He probably got his stuff and just like, I'm dipping. Now, if I had 2 safe pockets and I could go in naked, then I would do the same thing. But currently, not so much. Yeah, I say either a free kit there, or because he only had 2 things on him, so he was a naked one. But we'll interact with this. I do wish that these would respawn more. You know, like I once, instead of being one and done uses. Wish you could do a little more with them, but to my knowledge, I don't think you can. Hit this one already, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did. We'll check these 2, and then I think we can dip on out of here. Oh yeah, so the cafeteria is pretty solid for all. Cafeteria has a lot of hidden gems in Stella to begin with, like just in general. Just, I missed where that one spawned, but good there. All right, I think we're good. I think that should be all of it. Yeah, we'll check our spawn points. We'll go to this hatch, and then we're good there. I would say, yeah, prickly pears are definitely annoying. Because, like, dude, you can look at, like, the abundance of the cacti that are, like, in Buried City and stuff like that, and half the time it just won't spawn them where you think they should be spawning. Been ratted a couple of times already. I am sorry to hear that. That is, unfortunately, also, like, on the other side of the expedition, unfortunately common. Like, leading up to the expedition, a lot of people do that, and then, unfortunately, on the, like, the flip side of that, they also will, when you're fresh, they'll rat too, which is unfortunate. But I said unfortunate way too many times. Stop, Jordan. There are more words in your vocabulary. I want to see. I think because there's more up here that can spawn actually. Just a defib guy. Oh, you're a man of culture, though. Man of culture. I would say I have turned very very PvE heavy in the last 5 months or so. It's been a very peaceful life, you know? Very peaceful life in Arc Raiders. We're just picking up so many. I mean, at this point, we're gonna have. I'm gonna leave that there because I don't think anybody else is here. Okay, we're good. I don't think it. Ooh. I don't think anybody else is down this way. That they'd call that and leave, but. Ooh. Tempted to. Where was that sentinel? Just heard that thing. I am gonna need those cores soon. Cool. Did it fall, or do I have to climb this? I'm gonna have to climb this on it. Am I gonna be able to climb this? I don't know if you can. This might be one of those things that I need my snap hook for. Oh my god, I hate you. I'm gonna have to recall that elevator. Oh no, we're good. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, we'll put the firing core. I don't need the apricots as much as I need the sentinel firing core, so we're good for that. But woo! Volcanic rock. Okay, I thought there was gonna be something cool. Oh, this actually might be closing like the moment I get in. Actually, how close are we? Oh my god, I called that. I called that. Nice. All right, yeah, I would say I think that's one of the things that leaked a couple of months back was a clan functionality. Similar to, I guess, how it worked with the finals. But oh dude, I loved making some of those early videos of just like, hey, here's a good loot route, here's how. Still to this day, some of my favorite content that I've made has been the like the logic of how blueprints and loot works in this game. Oh dude, yeah, there were so many good just hidden spots. I mean, dude, we went from not having any lemons to we got 17 that game. That's crazy. Oh, I needed the prickly pears. I thought it was the pillows I needed first. Damn it. Ah, I would have loved to just be able to breeze through another one of that, but what are you gonna do? Oh. What's up, Neil? How you doing, man? It has been going adequately. Nothing bad, but nothing great either. So like we've been making some headway, but not a ton, you know?
I haven't heard much about you. That's a compliment.
Actually, wait. I wanted to I think we're good there. I'm gonna actually upgrade this. Wait, can I? Do not actually have another anvil, which is funny.
Let's not start asking.
Maybe I should try and craft a few more of these. Problem is the repair isn't going to be I mean, All right, I'll take a 3 out of that. That's fine. Okay, so we need what? We needed prickly pears. So we need to go to Buried City for that. We can also just work on our other stuff while we're there too. So that's not the end of the world. Cool. What'd you get for the random blueprints? I ended up getting the Muzzle Brake 3, Delabra. I ended up getting the Hull Cracker, which I was actually really happy about. The Complex Gun Parts, and then the Extended Barrel 3. I brought with me the Equalizer and the Silencer 2 blueprint. And then I've gotten a couple of things here and there since, but... Oh, dude, I'm bummed they nerfed the security breach way back. Like, that was like week 2 or 3, I think. 100%, Chris. I would say, yeah, I don't necessarily need the gun cases too much anymore, which is nice. We are right here at space travel, so I think we're going to check that first and then work our way over to some of the areas with the prickly pears. I would say the Hull Cracker was great. Because, like, we were contemplating for a while about being, about using one of our expedition vault slots for that. Like, working our way up to get the blueprint. Okay. Not a bad first pool. We were thinking about working our way up through the quest to do that, and then to get that just on a whim. Hell yeah. Stay out of the line of sight of the whatchamacallit. Oh, this one. Turret. Didn't see me, which is nice. Wolfpack, Seeker, Anvil. Dude, we're partially on the hunt for the Survivor Augment. We have not had nearly any luck with medical containers, which is unfortunate. We did get a defib blueprint in the hospital, but that was it. Extended 3 Survivor. I mean, hey, Extended 3 is not bad at all. I actually really enjoy that blueprint a lot. It's a good attachment. Potentially. Part of the fun for me is the hunt. But if we get like days and weeks into this hunt where I don't get the Survivor, I might take somebody up on that offer for the Survivor blueprint. It is appreciated, like, not trying to be dismissive, but it gives me like a reason to stream, to look for something in particular. So I do thank you for the offer. All right, we got 1 out of... All right, well, not the best yield for these rooms, but also not... Ooh, assembly key. You good ones coming up? Right on. Do we know what in particular, Brandon? Ooh, I can also craft hatch keys in round again. I forgot about that, which is nice. I say I might still do the quests up to the Hull Cracker, but like not on a I need to do this basis, but I might, as the season goes on, do the quest so I can do that and then put it in the expedition vault so I can make sure next expedition I'm good too. Sensors. I do need that heatsink actually. As funny as that is to like feel like I need to loot that, I kind of do. That's there. I was not expecting anything good there. Oh, okay. I go down this way. I'm not gonna really care about the industrial containers back there. I kind of want to just see if we can grab real quickly some more spawns of the medical containers. We gotta go down 1 more level. Anybody looted this? They did not yet, it looks like. But wow, not a Oh my god, I was gonna say that first room had no blue container spawns. Damn. We're getting real unfortunate here. Yeah, I would say all about future proofing when it comes to that kind of stuff, which is nice. I'll take a free anvil. Not me. Dude, I would say any of the looting augments I'm a big fan of, for sure. Oh, excuse me. Wow, this room actually sucked with some of the potential spawns there. Selenite raid, buried hurricane. Buried hurricane's actually going to be really good. Buried hurricane's going to be good. Because condensed, the hurricane caches, for one, I actually know most of those spawns still by heart, so like I don't need to look at anything. But there's also it's a larger like ingestion of them, but at the same time it's also nice because you're still so close to everything on the interior like this, where you can get attachment blueprints and stuff like that too, which that might be what we do going forward here in this. I don't know if that increases the potential for augments in like hospital if we get a spawn close to that. And like realistically, I'm not super in need of any of the hurricane cache specific items. Like, yeah, we got a bobcat. Yeah, we got that out of that, which is nice, out of the one cache we looted so far this expedition. But like Tempest wise, I love the Tempest, but like I don't need it right now because I don't plan on doing PvP in the immediate future. The volcano, same thing. I also just don't use the volcano like at all, even when I did have it. The Vita shot and Vita spray could be nice to have, but I still need to upgrade a bunch of stuff on my benches before I can even get there. So like prerequisites. I don't think that I looted that, so that wasn't, yeah, this wasn't me. All right, so we got 20 minutes probably before those come up. Oh, let's go get our prickly pears. I think some of these can spawn in... Can some of these spawn in the middle? No, it's more of the lemons and apricots, if I'm not mistaken. I would say big boy arc is bombardier over there. I don't really want to cross paths with that. Just we'll make our way over this way, but I'm gonna hit the A2 apartment building, see if I can get any like kinetic converter or something out of that, because that'd be pretty sweet. Let's oh, what the hell was that? Started lagging a little bit, it looked like. Wow, okay, so nobody looted this. That's kind of interesting. Come on, give me something good, baby. Give me something good. Nope. All right, weapon crate, we can grab something here. I'd rather I just hadn't even checked that, to be honest with you. That was so bad. Like embarrassingly bad. You need the snitch scanners. Just see if this is looted. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'll say something tells me that it's not, but it is. All right, so we need the snitch scanner. Go grab that real quick. Where did this fall though? Hello? Jesus, just burning all of my stamina trying to find this. Smoke right here, it looks like. Yeah. Alright, we'll grab this. And make our way over to Prickly pears. We gotta go up and around though. I wish there was some more like to the west here. Like one would think you'd find them here too, right? Nope. I don't believe this is spawn point, which is crazy. Oh. Delabra, Felion, Kanto, the Rascal was okay. So the Rascal, in theory, I liked when like they were like, yeah, it's a new launcher, because you could have access to a launcher as a player that doesn't do the quests, because other than that, the Hall Cracker is just, it's the only way you can get it is through the quest. But when they released it and how bad it was, I'm just like, oh, yeah, I don't think that's a good choice anymore. I say pears on dam are solid too. Yeah, for sure. I have to get out of here soon too, though. All right, so we should be coming up on here. Fingers crossed we find some. I think I needed what, 4? I did not actually check or mark what I needed for that. That's rookie mistake, Jordan. Okay, so this isn't actually looted, which is nice. Good to find one right off the rip. Nice, nice. 3. Come on, one more. I think we only need one more. I was gonna say, if this doesn't give me enough for it, I would lose my mind. Okay, we're more than good. We're good. All right, we can dip on out of here then. We'll check the pharmacy just in case, but I'm really not expecting anything to be there. But back after, wait, like losing like gunfights? Because that is no bueno. I feel for that. I'm imagining this is going to be looted. If it's not, get a brick. Okay. Oh, you dude. I'm also surprised that surge coil didn't do any damage to me. I would say, yeah, the Kanto. So the Kanto is meant to be a little less performing because it's just a rare weapon versus the epic. But yeah, I mean, once you have them, there's no use in doing one or the other. All right. So we should be good to upgrade Scrappy one more time. I think we might actually be able to do 2, if I'm remembering what all we need. Unless, no, he needs the mushrooms, I think, and I only have a couple of those. Dude, it is so hot in my office right now. My God. I haven't run into anybody sweaty just yet. That surge coil almost trap was the closest thing to it, but like even that, it didn't give me any damage, which was interesting. I need more mushrooms. Damn it. All right, well, at least we know what we need. I can also probably do that real quick and ribbon tides. Because that should just be one run down the middle, which is nice. I think that's everything else that we need there. Let's just do 40. Save me some ammo. I think that should be fine. I need Hornet drivers still. I need Wasp drivers. I can craft more mechanical components soon. Worry about that. Ooh. All right, so we're gonna do Ribbon Tides real quick. Hopefully get those mushrooms in the basin and then get Addle. But oh yeah, I think the legendaries are more so just supposed to be like arc, not exclusive because obviously that's not the case, but like that was their main focus with the legendary tier, is to make them powerful against arc. As like this is the general philosophy there, but it was either somebody trying to do something sus there, Chris, or he just left it there and like moved on and just didn't do anything with it. That's actually how they used to be, Will, in the tech test. Like I have footage from last April of how everything broke down, and I do want to make a video about like the major changes in the game since then, which there's some really cool and fascinating. But like we used to have, so we didn't have the augment versions. The backpacks were just kind of like light, medium, and heavy type of deals. But you did have a legendary augment, and that was one of the ones that like I don't remember if all of them or if some of them did, but like you could end up getting most of those to sustain whatever like comparable shield you had. Yeah, light shield is a pain in the ass, and I cannot wait until I get something more to support higher. I feel like the light bulb was the like I have recollections of getting some of these items that I'm pretty sure are just from like the first expedition, but I just never remember. I would say, yeah, to me, there is no... Oh, shit. Oh, my God. To me, I have no use case for, like, any of the augments. Any of the augments minus the survivor. That's the only one to me that, like, actually is... Because you get the increased capacity for looting. You get the tier 2 shield. You get the 3 safe pockets. Like, why else would I want to use anything else? Really? All right. Let's go get some mushrooms. Oh, I dislike that. I dislike that. I'm gonna really need that vaporizer to turn around and not... Oh, shit. Come on, turn around, turn around, turn around. I needed, what, 4 mushrooms, I think? 5, maybe? Oh, yeah, medium shield is definitely the gold standard. Oh, shit, it didn't turn around. Why did it turn and then just not? No, as long as... Okay, so the vaporizer is there. He's on the prowl. He's on move. I say these will disengage soon, for sure, but... Gonna make sure that that vaporizer is still. I would say, yeah. What is this thing doing? And why is this one curious? Hello? Fuck out of here. I have no idea how that one just turned around and was like, all right, the vaporizer's on somebody else, so we're good to make a move. Make a move upstream. That was actually a really weird one. All right, so we gotta make our way to look for some more pieces of wood with mushrooms. Moss, don't need that. Moss, don't need that. Not making defibs at the moment. Fuck, I might need to go back. I might need to go back down now. Here we go. Here's one. Okay, two. I don't remember if I needed 4 or 5. I would like to get at least one more just to be safe. But just the very back of the map here. Yeah, I'd like to get one more at least, but don't visual cut. True. Yeah, that's a sticky situation to be in sometimes, and that's the kind of beauty of the wipe is that like you're required to rethink your stance on that, whereas previously I'd be like, hell yeah, I'm in no danger at all. Oh, like that. I'm just avoid. Just gonna avoid it like the plague. I actually might have only needed 3 because I think I had 5 and I needed 8. But again, I'd much rather go over than play it short. And there's still a bunch of driftwood that we can play around with too. Get the fuck out of my face. Like that. Now we gotta dip because got those bad boys looking at me. Oh, okay. Can't see if they're gone or not. All right, they're running away. Cool. All right. You need a snitch scanner too. Bring this over to me. Great Mullen. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. Well, botched that. Things you hate to see. Moss. Again, I don't think I need any more here, but I'm greedy. What can I say? Let me... Oh, I'm so through this wall. Ooh, colorful shoes. Don't mind if I do. Heard the leaper. Not a great position to be in. All right, well, this isn't doing me much good. I might just have to... Let's leave. That was funny. That guy he brought so much of that unintentionally, but like, that's funny. I would say that's fair, Will. I usually have a hall cracker on me, so I don't ever really think about it. Play fast and loose. All right, cool. So we got that. We can now... No! I needed 2 more mushrooms! Fuck! All right, well, Scrappy can wait then. Because we're about to get... I thought for sure I had enough there. We're about to get groovy with Hurricane coming up on Buried City. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, and then we'll be right back. Oh my lord, chat. It is so hot. He didn't try to outrun the arc, he tried to outrun you. Actually a valid take. Very valid. Hey man, if all it has to do is work. If you're not the last one, you're fine. Let's upgrade our skill tree a little bit here. I'm gonna do some broad shoulders. How many do I have? I have 2 skill points to work with. Cool. I'm fine with that, dude. We'll do Looter's Luck after we get the 5 here, but I want to max that out first and foremost. Gonna do a little bit in conditioning, but I liked where we were at last expedition, where I had most of it in my mobility. That was a change of pace of some of what we had done before, but I liked it. Okay, so I just need to make a couple of more mechanical components, and then we can actually just rank that up. So let me do that real quick. Okay, that's actually gonna be perfect, because I think I needed 3 more. I did. Perfect. All right, cool. So we can track this now. I need glad I grabbed that when I did see that. Yeah, okay, we're good there. What are we at for this? I need 2 more Hornet drivers still. That'll be an easy one to craft and get back up there, but just in the sense of making sure I'm aware I'm doing that. Cool. We're good to go. We're good to go. I don't know if I want to go for any of the caches or if I want to just go explicitly for the loot. I think it'll probably depend on where... Wait, actually, let me unqueue. Let me do some of these. Also, can I just craft a bunch of these? Yeah. 20 there. How much is Lance selling these for? 900? Okay, so I mean, I could get a ton of stims for cheap. Fine. Do that. And we got a bunch we can work with now. Hell yeah. So we'll do that. Shield off. Buried City Hurricane. Here we come. Here we come. All right. Come on, give me in there. Yeah, I guess it'll depend on where we're at with our spawns. Ideally, I'd like to be by hospital and or space travel, but if not, it's fine. We can also be like, here's the thing with Buried City Hurricane and the increase in the spawn rate for the attachment blueprints, it's actually not bad almost anywhere where you're at. Some might be a little less advantageous, but none are like truly terrible. He says as he gets probably the one spawn that I didn't want.
you're already pushing it.
Try to get out here. Oh, shit. Ow. I'm not gonna be the first one here, damn it. At least I don't believe I will be. If I am, it's a very, very good pool of loot to choose from, but I just don't think I'm gonna be the first. I'm gonna come back for that for sure, because that'll be beneficial to have. Hello. I'm just straight up yoinking this from him. Kind of feel bad, kind of don't. What'd I tell you? Free snap hook out of it, though. I certainly am not going to complain. I yoinked that from him. That probably should have been that guy's, but whatever. Oh, he also skipped all this, so I'm going to hit this before I grab security. Wait, do we have Stellanite right now? Because that'll actually potentially be very good. I'm gonna end up hitting this again and grabbing the Sentinel firing core. Patch key, okay. Not bad. Take that. Take that. I don't know if this guy needs this or not, but I'm gonna take it again. I'm gonna scumbag him twice. All right, so we do have a couple of decent spawns that can happen out here for the raider caches. Come on. Come on. I'm just trying to sound whore this. Getting nothing right now. Getting nothing. I'm gonna check these deep ones because sometimes there's a deep spawn back here. Be right there. Maybe not. Maybe it'd be a little further back. Okay, it's happening at the same time. Okay, cool. Well, if that's the case, we can. I got 2 security checkpoint keys, which will be very good. In the sense of just trying to get in, get out. So might jump over to that next, because security checkpoint has so much potential for augments that are solid there, and if it's not looted, it's a good spot to be in. I might hit Grandioso up here real quick and see if I can't imagine it's not been looted 6 minutes in a PvE match, but doesn't sound like there's a... Wow. Legit, none of these spawns that were on that little walkway. Okay, this is looted. Yeah, we'll probably... I'll keep checking some of these the potential spawns on the way back here, but oh, this guy's going for the same thing. For sure. I'd be amazed if he's not. You know what? We're gonna change course. We're gonna check A2 apartment. See if we can get another decent spawning item. Happy about getting that snap hook though, because now I feel less worried about losing one perhaps that we brought over. But also it could have been something that's like, oh yeah, I didn't need to bring it over. I mean, fuck yeah, dude. It took us so long to get that last time. Oh my god. That makes me happy. Hell yeah. That's nice. That's a great pull. Great pull there. Because that's going to be very fruitful then for our oh god. Ow. That's gonna be really fruitful for our repairs, for our hall cracker, for our anvils. That's just gonna be really nice. That gives me purpose again in relation to taking gun parts. Hello.
Peace. Let's go.
Yeah, that'll give me a reason to take simple gun parts again. That's big. That's big. Now, do I trust this other guy? I don't know. Heard him firing. Probably should have put a shield on. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Cool. All right, yeah, that's a good little run there. Not exactly what we were wanting to get out of that, but it's good enough that I'm happy with it. I'm gonna queue up the next two raids and hopefully be uncontested at security. Like either spawn there initially, gets a good chance at the initial security checkpoint like track, or if we spawn late, it should hopefully be uncontested where nobody's there like waiting for the loot, but also at the same time nobody is around that they could come in while I'm looting that, essentially. Do I need the portable TV for anything? I feel like I'm again conditioned to take it because I needed it for the last project. No, I don't need a portable TV for anything. I need it for converging paths. No, I do not. Okay. Oh, I actually can't believe that I never finished this. That's funny. Especially because like I had done so many of these the last two expeditions. I like just fighting queens and things like that. I'm surprised that I just didn't. Oh, let me get rid of those TVs first. I don't. What do these break down in? Do the wires. Fine, I can live with that. Don't think that I have
Nobody's been bothering you?
craft some herbal bandages real quick. I can get rid of the regular bandages and start going in favor of those. I can also craft more shield rechargers. 15 there. I can split that back. I only need 3, I think, for like 4 just in case. We'll go Stella Night Raid. Got my key in hand. Do I have any other keys I can maybe bring? Maybe the assembly key I can bring. We'll see what that yields. I don't think that we'll get too much out of the assembly key. But in an effort to use the keys and not just hoard them until the end of the season, may as well just see, you know? Don't know what it's actually going to do until we do it. All right, fresh raid. We are by assembly. I forget. Is this the? Yeah, this is the way to medical.
Jet radar. Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. So, my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant on some threats.
Cool. We actually got the security portion of medical. That's nice. Hello.
I'm just trying to keep safe here.
Oh, you're good. Funny. Dude, how many times have we gotten somebody that they're like, oh shit, you scared the hell out of me?
Hey, hello.
Hello. That's just fun. All right, not many. Oh, I might have just yoinked that from that guy. Although it is electrical components. Take that. Thank you. Oh shit. May have just led that guy right. May have just led that right to that guy. You know what? He shouldn't have been following me so closely. That's totally his fault, not mine. What do they got in the trash here? Damn surveillance key? Absolutely trash. So we'll oh my god, is that guy just trapped in there? Dude, these guys are not having a good time, I'll tell you that. My god. So hang on, I'm tempted to check the high tier loot zone across the way. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Check the high tier loot zone across the way. I mean, my goodness. For real? Oh, I missed that shot. I'm trying to just hit the back rotors off and I'm just missing every shot. Jesus. You know what? You have fun with that. Oh god. Oh no, that might actually. Good lord, dude. The fact that took that long. Oh. And somebody already got this stuff. Damn it. All that for nothing. That's crazy. All right, well. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see, because I need to make my way over to security anyway. That'll be a good way to know if security. Good lord. Oh, what happened there? Guys got all kinds of spun around. You see nothing, fireballs. You see nothing. Oh, I whiffed. I whiffed. Yes, I figured that was going to be open. We're so late to the party on this that I don't know. Yeah. Hello. Let's see. This is definitely all looted for sure. Oh, somebody already got it. Damn it. All right, so not the best. Let's go to assembly, I guess, and see if
Let's go to assembly.
go to assembly and see if we can get there or not. If that green key card has been opened too, I'm gonna be severely upset. So it's still closed from that side. Let's see if it's closed from up top. It is closed from up top. Cool. I'm gonna open it from up top. Well, got to use one key at least. I'm not expecting much out of this because, oh, that's nice. Ugh. And, ooh, I do need that heatsink though. Happily take that. It kind of sounded like some fighting and then somebody dying there. I don't know if that's the case or not, but there's a lot of grenades in that chest. Oh, Wolfpack blueprint. Okay. We'll take the deadline. I'm gonna get rid of. Take the deadline just to resell. But hey, not a bad pull there. Also makes me happy that I didn't decide to save my my Wolfpack blueprint, because I'm like, it's gonna be easy to find again, and voila. I'm gonna need fried motherboards at one point. I don't know when, but we'll figure it out when we get there. All right, where is our back to loading bay? All right, back to loading bay. That's fine. Little bummed that we didn't get to do the security checkpoint, but you know, could be worse. Could be worse. Ooh, balls. All right, at least they're aggroed on somebody else. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I'm on the other side for that. That guy, do you see how quickly that guy snapped me for a second? He's like, who do you think you are?
Let's go.
Yeah, I would say Wolfpack is definitely huge for sure, but grinding a bit. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you have better luck with a lot of the stuff than what we're having. Because we're not getting super lucky here. Which is, grand scheme of things, fine, but like, I'm gonna keep the Renegade. I'm gonna get rid of the Osprey, but I will get rid of the Renegade. Okay, I was like, I just wanted to see this guy because I heard he was like on this side of me. I just didn't want him to be left alone. I don't trust anybody, you know? All right, cool. A decent run. Gotta get spend some more cred. Might buy some like hash keys or something like that. Let's see. I already used these. Yeah, they recycle in 3 hours. That.
Smart choice.
Ooh, I'll sell this because you can do that and then immediately make a profit. Like that's a crazy easy 7,000 right there. All right, sell. Don't need the grenades. I do need the damaged heat sinks. Sell the Osprey. Sell all that. Cool. Then we'll go back into it here. Found a decent amount of herbal bandages too, which makes our lives a little bit easier in that capacity. But yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good to just queue right back in and go. Hopefully have better luck. Hopefully have better luck that we can, one, get a spawn that's close to security, and then two, also get security to ourselves for that room. But I guess we'll see. Yes, we'll see. Yeah, how we hanging? How we holding up here? We doing good on this fine Tuesday? Oh shit, I have a hockey game tonight. I forgot about that. Ooh. Okay, so we're close to medical. Oh balls. Oh balls. Yep. Hello. What are the odds here that we are I think we're first here again. Sick. Get the security ones first. I've gotten augments there twice, and I'm checking it every single time like it's the best spot ever. Not. Damn, dude. Like vultures in here. Vultures in here for sure. Oh my god. Just funny. We'll go here. Loot some of this. Make our way over to security anyway, so. So that's still locked off. See, did anybody? No, this is. I mean, this is still unlooted. Fuck. I don't know where all this pops came from, but okay. I will actually go back and take. Ooh, 5. Need the rusted gear. Shut up! Thing's so annoying. Cool. I really should just be checking the be checking the security container first and foremost. Where is it? Oh, I didn't get one to spawn. Cool. Oh, no, it's right next to me. I'm an idiot. Fine. Blind, dumb idiot. Oh, I did. Yeah, okay, it's not a problem, but I did just have a heart attack because I was like, "Where's my snap hook at?" But when I unloaded my backpack, I forgot they changed that where it now unloads that too, which I think is strange. I don't personally enjoy that. My stuff's in a safe pocket. I want it there for maybe a reason, but I also get why. But oh, actually, I didn't need the magnets. So, the rust. I would say the rusted tools will break down nicely topside. Okay, so let's go to security. Our way over there. I'm gonna herbal bandage up here real quick. Okay. Let's break open some of these bad boys. If somebody's going to take the security wing key, it's gonna already be there. It's gonna be inconsequential of if. See, and we got a nice blueprint out of that. Cool, we're good. Do you think it's funny that is such a randomly good area for gear? Evade all of them. This gonna be open? Yeah, assume so. Looted, yep. All right, if I'm lucky, this won't be. I'm lucky. Oh my god, it is free. Cool. Cool. I don't think anybody's in here either. Nice. Should be all mine now. Pick. Come on, baby. Something good. Give me something good. I'll take an Osprey. It's not bad for resale. Renegade's not bad either. Not what I want, but again, not what I want. Oh my god. Over encumbered already. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Nice 6. Disappointing. 6, come on. Damn it. Dude, if this doesn't give me anything. Disappointed. I'm disappointed. Got one more box. Oh. Why do I have a power bank? Fuck, when did I pick that up? Well, unfortunate, but I guess what are you gonna do? Unfortunate. All right, well, we can get on out of here. Do we have... This is clear. That'll be good for us. Someone gotta be lucky. Honestly, like, I would say somebody's got it if... Unfortunately, it's not me. Uh-oh. What? Okay. Ooh, I do need a bunch of fireball burners, so this is gonna be beneficial. What can I get rid of for this, actually? Probably get rid of the springs. Yeah, bummer that wasn't really all that worthwhile, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? We have another go at it still. We got another go around with it still coming. Hello. Curious what we're at in terms of weight, because I feel like we've been overweight by oh damn, 13 pounds. I didn't think we were that much over. It had to have been the Torrente though that did it, because that's what jumped that thing up. And it is quite a heavy gun, so we're gonna sell that all though. Maybe, I mean, I could break it down for the advanced mechanical components. It might be the better play. Yeah, only 12,000. That's not really worthwhile, so we'll do that. Sell this stuff. Yes, that's all I need to sell. Extra 13 grand. We're gonna cycle these down. I think that should be good there. I'll take two of those. All right, where's my other key at? I will use that one more time. Stella Montes checkpoint. And then we'll go from there. Cool. All right. Yeah, we're good. Should be all right. Really hoping to get something in terms of this. Hang on, let me see. Turn of the Loot Goblin. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. I was running free kits during my time. I would say, yeah, that's definitely a big beneficial help there, is to craft in world like that. I find myself not crafting as much as I should probably in world, but gonna load into this game ever, huh? Come on, you got it. You got it, Ark. Come on. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so late to this raid. Oh my god, can we load into this? What is happening? It'll be just right above your character, 8K, in the lobby. I don't know why this has never happened to me. We're just stuck in. Okay, never had that happen before. Yeah, reconnect. Why would I not? If this is gonna make me like lose my shit, that's gonna be really annoying. What? It just like won't connect to this match. That's gonna be really annoying if I have to abandon the match and then it just doesn't give me my stuff back. I'll go to the benches. The benches are okay for the time being. We haven't really done as much as I'd like, but at the same time, we are still making progress. We're kind of like a little future-proofed on some stuff too, where like we have items that we can't quite deposit just yet. Blueprints have been hit or miss. We haven't gotten anything too crazy or anything too worthwhile. Dude, what is happening? What? Okay, there we go. I got game audio now. Wow, lost 3 minutes, dude. And this was a prime medical spawn too. Shit. Hello. This would have been good. We're not. I was saying we're not. Oh, we're not gonna get there now. We're gonna be so late to the party. May as well just go right to. May as well go right to security.
Let's go to the lobby.
To be honest with you. Yeah, that is really annoying. Great run, pulling 3 blueprints on my second raid. Nice. Hell yeah, brother. That's the best when you just get like multiple in one raid like that. Feel real accomplished at the end of it. I'm glad it finally connected me, but like that was weird. I've never had that happen before. Don't know where that battery. That would be nice to have to skedaddle with. I don't ever come this way and I find myself getting lost. Metro is this way. That's fine. That's take that up to security. Oh, yes, I sent. Somebody already looted this. All right. Cool. Check these out. Stall a little more. Now, if security is already cleared and somebody already took that room, I'm gonna be a little disappointed, but hello. Okay, so he's not even colorful shoes. What are we doing? Need to make sure this guy is... I think it'll be fine. We're gonna hope it's fine. That nobody's gonna try and interfere. Come on. Give me something good. Please. Begging you. The save keeper! I mean, that's... It gave me something good. Just not the one I wanted. I saw the triangular... like, shape of it. Got all excited. Only to be let down. Oh, so close, yet so far. Ooh. Nope. We got trolled there. That's all right. I will use that one though. I will use that one. At least until we get a maybe I won't actually, because I think that only gives you the one safe pocket, does it not? Oh, dude, they baited me so hard with that. Because that's literally the same icon, essentially. Unfortunate. Oh, well. Hey, we got an augment out of that. I can't complain too much. Let's see. Do we have... No, Metro is not open. We got to go to loading bay.
Let's head home at the loading bay Metro.
Don't mind me, just gonna gather some plants here. Just keep hitting that room. Unfortunately, I don't have any more keys for that room. Otherwise, I absolutely would. Oh. You can hold your player roll right there, bud. Dude, I love that room. It is truly a pain to have to deal with the bait and switch there. Oof. Cool, we're good. Oh, that vaporizer's chilling. He is chilling right there. All right. Still a fruitful key room. That's fine. Oh, I thought we had it there for a second, dudes. I was like, we're in business. That's game on. I think that might be the most heartbreaking of bait and switches, though. Like, it's one thing to see like the Mark III augments pop up. It's another to see the exact icon with a different name. Like, that's just truly unfortunate. Oh well. Still plenty of time in the expedition to do this, you know, to get it. I'm gonna sell and or recycle quite a few things though that we got this round. Those dual ospreys, don't need two of those. Oh. The cancel noise that I made when I opened the tab, my inventory, it kind of sounded like it was a trigger nade, like initial. And I was like, uh-oh. Got worried there for a second. All right, well, Came with 2 decent blueprints there. One a little more frustrating than the other, but what do we... Oh, we got the rocket launcher out of the Rascal. Gotcha. Wait, what did we get that from? Sell. We will put everything in there. So we got another 10 minutes on the Hurricane. Do I have anything Buried City related? I do not. Damn, Blue Gate, yeah. Wait, for which one, Brandon? Yeah, we might go Hurricane next here. I don't think I can upgrade anything yet, can I? No, still need 2 more firing cores. Still need a couple more Hornet drivers. Surveyor vaults, fireballs. We're close. We need toasters for that, actually. I would say I can't even craft this just yet. Yeah, only 1 safe pocket is the downside. Oh, but I can take a tier 3 shield though. Interesting. Not that I'm going to really ever need that, because I don't use that, but damn you. Let's put some... Do that. I think that is all that I need to do. I think that's good. Otherwise, I'm going to sell all these, actually. I do not need these all. And they're all just things that I've found, so I'm not hurting at all. Oh. Oh, yeah. That'll be good for that. Especially if we really want to. If we want to do that for our, like our larger fights against the Queen or Matriarch. Yeah, that'll be nice because we can take a tier 3 shield then at that point too. I say I'm not even thinking about the Hornets, but yeah, we definitely have to get that done. All right. Oh, we do have skill tree that we can work on too. Maybe think of that. Cool. All right, cool. I just realized I did not have. Oh, we are right here. I don't have my camera fan. I'm surprised my camera hasn't overheated just yet. You ever played duos? Not. Actually, no. I don't think I have. I'm so far behind schedule here. I'm not gonna be the first here to it, but I'd like to be. I hear that shredder somewhere close. He's usually in this little ravine. If I wasn't going against the grain here, this would be so much nicer. Oh, there's no fucking way. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hello. Whoa, hey, what's up, dude? You can have this place, dude. What the... Hey, use your mic, bitch.
Your mom's pussy stinks.
Hey, dude, you're fucking ugly as shit. Eat shit, bitch. What a fucking loser. What a fucking loser. Also, didn't appreciate that being said against my mom. I'm gonna report that. Verbal abuse. What a name, dude. What a fucking name. What a loser. All right. Well, guess we go again. I don't think I had anything on me that was actually worthwhile, so it's whatever. Oh, I'm not level 2 on this yet. Damn it. All right, cool. So we're there. Yeah, what a fucking nerd, though. All right, I can't actually get anything. Just can't actually buy one more. Okay, cool. I thought I bought them with the merits, or the cred. That's what it was. All right, well, that's unfortunate. We lost our anvil. That's about the only thing I cared about, though, to be completely honest with you. We have more than enough of everything. Not that. Dude, I just, in my mind, I'm just like, I should have given that same energy back. Wouldn't have been too PG friendly, though. Yeah, I already bought them from Shawnee. Already bought them from Shawnee, so we're good on that front. Still there. Don't need anything in the safe pocket. We're good to go again. Oh, I needed ammo. Yeah, oops. That'd be helpful. Let's do 45. 45 ammo. Cool. All right. Well, hopefully we don't die like that again. I also do think it's funny. He missed so many shots and I was standing still. Like,
Let's go to Plaza Rosa.
you gotta hit those shots, brother. If you're gonna talk that shit, you can't be missing a guy standing still. All right, get the jump boost. I love when the wind's at your back, dude. So nice. We are kind of late here. Shouldn't be as late as anybody else. Dude, he did miss a ton for me standing. I'm standing in the stairwell, point blank. Like, you gotta hit those. All right, on to the next. We're good. Nothing good so far, which is not ideal. Usually one of these will give me something better than a green, as like a good indicator that like something. But we'll see. Maybe maybe we reserved all our bad luck for those ones. It would appear it looks like it's all of them, though. Oh my god, this might be the worst pharmacy I've ever had. No, like for real, like this might be the worst pharmacy I've ever looted. This genuinely might be the worst pharmacy I've ever looted. I'll take my silencer, but wow. The fact that silencer 2 is the best thing we got out of this so far is kind of crazy. Holy shit, dude. What? Hello? Dude, that's insane. I know, dude, that is crazy, Abdullah. That is crazy to consider. Let's see if we can grab the other pharmacy. But uh-oh. Not ideal. Let's see if I can make it into some cover before my stamina runs out. Ooh, it's gonna be close. That actually might have been, yeah, literally the worst that I've seen. Ooh, this is no bueno. All right, so it didn't spot me. That, I don't know if that's closed or not. Actually can't tell from here. What's up, FMB? How you doing, dude? What's up? That was, yeah, that was an abundance of drawers. I can't believe that we didn't get that. The problem is I'm kind of just stuck here now. I live here. That lure grenade actually might not be a bad idea. How is this thing still aggroed on me? That's insane. Fuck off. I do need that hornet actually, so I could. I don't know how that thing is still up. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. What the hell, man? For real? Yeah, fuck off. I swear to God, this is gonna be. It's opened! All that for nothing. All that for nothing. That's crazy, actually. Crazy work. Oh. Shouldn't be challenging anything with no shield. Oh my God, do I hear another firefly, man? Oh no, it's that one, I think. Yes, that one. All right, so where was this wasp then? I'll at least pick that. Or hornet, rather. No. Dude, I will always say the opposite one of what I'm thinking. Ooh, okay, that's... I'll get up there, I'll grab the sentinel firing core. So at least this isn't all for nothing. My gamer's froze. What? What? Heard a rocketeer somewhere. Don't like that. Didn't fall down, did it? No. Why would it help me out like that? Rocketeer's there. Oh my God, I gotta go all the way up and around. All right, well, this is gonna be an adventure for a sentinel firing core. See, had I just brought in my... Actually, I guess can I get up there from here? Yes. Yes, I can. Had I just brought my snap hook, this would have been a lot easier. Boy, didn't think that through. I made this way harder than it had to be, actually. Just went out and around for no reason at all. All right, now let's get this thing. And we can see if space travel is included. I'm gonna assume it is, but welcome back, Dustin. It's been interesting. We've had some good stuff. Oh, okay. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. This is so dangerous. This is so stupid and dangerous. Yeah, that's right. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, nerd. We've not had anything great, but we've also not had anything terrible. Last raid, we ended up getting blasted by somebody that was just kind of a dick, to be honest with you. Other than that, though, it's not been bad. We just aren't getting exactly what we were hoping to get. Yeah, like, this is looted. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there's multiple people in here. Okay. All right. This opened? Yeah. Okay. Not surprised by that at all. Take that. Take the springs. If I can get the sensors and stuff from this, I'll happily salvage that. Advanced components, processors. I'm gonna need that for if we do find the survivor augment. Although this match in particular, I think is kind of chalked. So we can. We'll just hit a reset. Just hit the reset. I want to just jump down the center of this like I usually do, but with no shield and not a lot of health. It's probably not the smartest play. Hold the train. Nothing crazy, no, nothing insane. Damn it. There's a hair too late. Hair too late. Yeah, we got this stable stock 3 blueprint this run. We got baited hard, dude. We got a safekeeper, augment looting Mark 3 safekeeper that, like, I saw the icon come up. It's the same as the survivor, and I'm like, oh my god. And then turned out to be a false alarm. It's a bummer, but curious what the I'm curious what the map conditions will be here. The turn, because we are into another hour now at this point. What up, Mike? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, my man? All right, we're gonna I need 2 more mushrooms still. Learn this real quick, put that back so I have that in my pocket for. I need 1 more sentinel firing core at that point, and then we're good to go on the then we're good to go on our benches, which is nice, or on our weapon bench. 1 more there. All right. Nothing really crazy right now, which is unfortunate. I'm tempted to naked run an Electro Storm on Blue Gate. See if I can snipe the spawns for that augment. We'll go from there. We'll see though. Yo, what up, Fo? How you doing, dude? What's up? What's up? I know crafting and bringing an augment. Honestly, yeah, not a bad play early on. Not a bad play. Probably shouldn't bring any blueprints. I don't think I made a video though on the Expedition Vault in particular, but yeah, I would say the blueprints. I thought I was going to put more in, and then when we finished stream yesterday, I think we finished with only 2. Which, I mean, had you told me that at the beginning, I'd be like, what? Okay, we are not gonna get there, so let me put these in my save pocket. We'll surrender and requeue. I do. You're right. I do have a key, I think, for Blue Gate. I'll check, but we'll see. Maybe I do. Blue Gate cellar key, and that's it. I lost the good keys that I had, actually. I thought I had more, but that was thinking about it yesterday. Were you able to get all your Expedition Vault slots? Yes, sir. Yeah, I got, honestly, dude, the last, like, 2 streams that we did have been, well, this is the 4th stream in 5 days. The 3 leading up to the Expedition, we did work. Because, like, we didn't even finish the project on, day 1. We were trying to find the turbine the whole day, and we only got 1. Then we ended up getting the turbine at the beginning of, the stream 2 days ago. And then we did all of our damage, essentially, except for I think like 8K yesterday, and then did our expedition final Expedition Vault slot too, which was nice. We got stupid lucky. Ooh, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Let's go to the reinforced reception.
This is a good spawn. I don't know why I looked that way whenever I spawned. We're probably not going to be the first one there. I think if somebody spawned village, they will be. But we should have a good... Yeah, say there's somebody there too. Shit. Well, there's a couple of medical containers we can check. But yeah, we're not first there, unfortunately. I could scumbag him because he's gonna have to breach it. He'll probably be breaching by the time that I get down there to him. Hello, Raider. Okay, we're not being friendly, I see. I mean, that's just crazy. He literally said, hey, what's up? That's actually criminal. All right. Not great, but not terrible. I kind of figured that was going to be the case. Let me see. 3Q, go back again. Yeah, bummer we didn't get that good spawn, and 2 other people were there in front of us, so that's is a bummer, but it happens. I think PvP in this game is that not what I thought it would be. Just like killing each other for a little bit. I think it was that earlier on, but I think it's kind of devolved into other stuff. I think a lot of the PvPing, if you're not in straight up PvP lobbies, is more so like trolling PvP at this point. But I don't know. I could be entirely misreading the representation of that, but oh my god, dude, it is so hot in my office. I'm genuinely sweating. All right, not where I need to be, so we are about to surrender and go again. Dude, that is a curse, Jordan. That is a curse. I was really hoping I'd get one of those right out of the gate. I was hoping that I could get one of those from the free 5 blueprint rewards. I got a Hall Cracker though, so I can't complain too much, because like that is one of the ones that I would have eventually wanted, but oh, I got no idea, Brian. That's where it's no longer my expertise. Oh, okay, the antenna cuts through the caravan hatch on the top. Ooh, that was us a couple of weeks ago. It was real brutal, dude. It was like 95 to 98 perhaps, and it was with like 70 to 80% humidity. It was brutal. Good Lord, Jordan. I got baited earlier, a couple of raids ago on stream, where we opened the security wing, that locked room in the bottom of security in Stella. That I got the safekeeper out of that, but it's the same exact icon, so I was like, damn, dude. Thought for a second I got lucky, and then I read the description and I didn't. All right, I feel it. This is the one. This is the one. Probably not. Oof. Yeah, that's brutal, Dustin. Those are the ones that hurt. Seriously, dude, come on. Like, give me a good spawn, please. I'm not gonna keep doing this. I just don't have this in me at the moment. God damn. I'll give it like 1 or 2 more requeues on this before we just go and do something else here that's actually productive. Actually productive, you know. I still need 2 more mushrooms and then crappies. I think maxed out perhaps, but not 100% sure actually where that falls. Oh my god, it is toasty in the office. All right. Good spawn, please. Even further. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, this is painful. This is painful. Come on. Come on. Give me one good chance, you know? One good chance is all I ask. I don't know if we're gonna get this, chat. I don't think luck is gonna be on our side here at this. I don't know if it's gonna happen. That was a quick spawn. Yeah, I would say if somebody beats me to that when I'm looking for the survivor, I'm not entirely discouraged, because like, while yeah, the best possible chances in those security lockers, in the upper section, the second floor of that reinforced reception, there's a few medical containers that are, and a few security containers that are worth checking actually too. All right, so we're not. This isn't the prime opportunity, but like this also, this area is not terrible. I have gotten some blueprints out of this. I think it's funny though, because it's an unnamed high tier location. Like, seriously? Well, I guess we actually have to extract now.
Head home at the Overlook air shaft.
Oh, throat just got dry for some reason. Well, that's awkward. What if I go and just steal that snitch scanner? Okay, he's going for it. I was like, that'd be pretty funny if not. Oh yeah, I see. Most of my lobbies are pretty chill, where like they acknowledge, hey, if it's somebody's room, I'm not gonna go in there. So I don't like to play the karma of that. Hello. I don't think this guy even knows I'm here. I don't even think he's said hello, and he's just. I say that yeah, there is a surprising amount of people that do not. Now, how funny it'd be if I just close this immediately. I think that I could have gotten it off, actually. I think I could have gotten it off. That would have been so funny, actually. He's up there aggroing the vaporizer and the rocketeer, and I just immediately closed it on him. I can't believe that vaporizer didn't see me. Cool, 17 grand, not bad. All right, we'll do one more here, see where it goes. Yeah, I would say I usually just try and let people have their own space too when it comes to that. And I'm always gonna call and be like, yo, my bad. Or like, hello, as I like walk past. Oh. All right. Hopefully we get a good... If we don't get a good one here with this, it might be game. That's fair, Dustin. Yeah, I can understand that too. Oh, shit. Okay, hell yeah. Again, not the first, but not the last. I don't know if you can hear my dog just losing his mind. I would love to be first, but... Oh, shit, this guy's... Hello! Ooh, he might not have... He might have been going north. Or I guess, east. I associate that with verticality. Oh, please don't let there be somebody on the... Please don't let there be someone on the staircase. Please, please, please. Close this, close this, close. Oh my god, we might have it. We might have a chance. We might have a chance. We might have a chance. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me something good. Close. Come on, come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Are we kidding? Are we kidding? Are we kidding? Are we kidding? I mean, just brutal. Oh, there's one more. Come on, one more. Give me a good one. Give me a good one. Oh. Well, we got one augment, but not the one I wanted. Not the one I wanted. Or there's a chance. Are we fucking kidding? Dude, that's just mean. That's just mean, dude. Oh my god. You want a safekeeper blueprint?
All right. Thanks, Raider.
Sure. God damn it, I can't believe that. That's unreal. Oh, that one hurts. All right, well, we gotta extract though, because we do have the surge coil blueprint, which is strange because that is not an industrial container that I got that out of. Whatever. Not gonna argue. Argue a free spawn there. I think I got everything else here, yeah. Hello. Yeah. Alright, well. Not to be too discouraged, but damn it!
Let's head home at the cliffside air shaft.
That's crazy, actually. Not baited once, but twice today. Twice! All right, we did make out well. Could be worse, you know. Could be worse. Oh well. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Oh no, I have to stream and play the game more. Oh no. Oh no, I have a reason to turn on a stream again in the next couple of days. I actually don't know the next time I'll be live off the top of my head. Because dude, here's the thing. I love streaming, but I do have to focus on making some videos too that I just have not been able to balance the two at the moment. So, because we haven't uploaded since Friday, maybe. Yeah, still not a loss. I'd like to get out of here though, so I can make sure that I have both of these secured.
Let's go.
Oh. Bye. I mean, crazy lucky timing there. Crazy lucky timing. All right. That said, though, not a bad run. Not the best in terms of all of our blueprints. We're still looking for a couple key ones. But, again, gives me... oh, I almost fucking sold that. No. No, did not want to do that. I will sell these, though, because I don't care. Other than that, though, gives me more of a reason to come back on and do even more. So, that said, I think I'm gonna call it here, dudes. Nice little 6-hour one in the bank. I gotta go work on some videos that probably will not be up tonight, but we will be live again sometime soon here, because obviously we got a lot of work to do still. We got some benches to work on. I still need one more Sentinel firing core. Scrappy needs 2 more mushrooms to end up getting his fill. I gotta upgrade all this stuff still. So like we got a lot of stuff to do and take advantage of that. We're gonna be grinding this out once again. Got a decent amount of blueprints today. We came in with 7, so we got 17 today. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna call it, dudes. I will talk to you guys later. Thank you guys all so much for being here, for real. Absolute legends. 3rd day in a row streams, 4 of 5. Can't thank you guys enough for being here. It was an absolute blast. So appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and I will talk to you guys in either a video coming soon or perhaps another stream in the next day or 2. Yeah, for now, I'm gonna get out of this just oven of an office right now because it's so hot. I'm so sweaty. Go grab some food, and I will talk to you guys later. So appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and take care. See you, dudes. I gotta get this more down to a science. All right, we'll see ya.